please make your way over and pay them ASAP, and make sure if you are in the grand entry, you're ready to go. Just a reminder, if you have not paid your entries, please do so. All competitors, make sure you've paid your entries and please be chapped up, ready to go for our grand entry very shortly. So please be chapped up, ready to go. We are not far away from a start. So if we can have all competitors chapped up, ready to go for our grand entry, please. Bodie Kane, if you're here, can you please come and see me, Bodie Kane? Isaac Rose, if you are here, can I quickly see you, Isaac Rose? Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Branxholme Rodeo 2024. On behalf of the Branxholme Wallasdale Footy Club and Rodeo Committee, I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome you here tonight on behalf of Woodall Rodeo Promotions and Krusty Sound and myself, Bryce Dodd. We'd like to now take the opportunity to introduce you to some of the stars of the show that you're going to see here this evening in our grand entry. To start it off, some of our barrel races, some of the need for speed. To bring it in, one of our junior competitors from just down the road at Heywood with the RSA flag, Miss Tony Woodall. Followed in by Mum with the Woodall Rodeo Promotions flag, Chris Woodall. With the United States of America flag from Dartmoor, Victoria, Hayley Litchcombe, one of our junior competitors. From right here in Branxholme with the South Australian flag, Miss Storm Hogan. From Hamilton, just up the road with the Canadian flag, Miss Brianna Jones. And with the Australian flag, Miss Maggie Woodall. They are, ladies and gentlemen, only a small portion of our barrel races, both junior and adult seniors that you'll see here this evening. But right now I'd like to introduce you to some of our rough stock competitors. Starting it off with our junior bull riders, our young guns. Riley Caton, followed in by the Warrnambool Cowboy, Isaac Rose. Representing our second division saddle bronc riders here tonight, the Bordertown Cowboy, Kieran Tink. The young man out of Warrnambool, the jockey, who's been winning a few shows of late, won Hamilton just up the road, Mr. Seamus Fitzpatrick. In the second division bull riding, the young man that picked up money just last weekend, Mr. Lukey Wingate out of Portland. Followed in by the man that won it all at Dartmoor, Mr. Lockie Rothwell. Now on to our ladies ranchman bronc riding competitors, Miss Charlie Simmons. And Miss Hayley Coburn, who was second at Dartmoor only last weekend in this very event. We'll now move on to our open competitors, ladies and gentlemen. In the open bareback, Mr. Joel Davey and Mr. Bo Walpole. Now on to our open saddle bronc competitors, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Brendan Kennedy and a former RSA open saddle bronc riding champion out of Wildwood, Victoria, Mr. Brad Mara. Now, just a couple of our open bull riding competitors here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Bloomsbury in Queensland, Mr. Dylan Brandenburg. And from Muskerry, the man himself, Mr. J.N. Bennett. Ladies and gentlemen, now I'd like to take this opportunity to introduce you to some of the best, the cream of the crop, the top of the top, our current leaders. The young man that was crowned the 2023 RSA Junior Bull Riding Champion only last weekend at Dartmoor, Mr. Noah Dingle. Followed in by the young man that currently sits number 2 in the race for the saddle bronc riding competition, Mr. Brad Fruin. The young man that leads all comers in the second division bull riding title for the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Ride Tough Southern Series out of Finnis in South Australia, Mr. Seb Gebbett. The lady that won it all in the women's ranch bronc riding last weekend, Miss Tup Forge. The young man that leads all comers in the bareback riding, he won the event there at Dartmoor last weekend, Mr. Patrick Fraser out of South Australia. The 3 times and reigning RSA Open Saddle Bronc Riding Champion out of Echuca, Mr. Dean Oliver. And the man from all the way up near Cairns in North Queensland, the winner here last year, Mr. Lane Hanish Bowen, back for another shot at the title this year in 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, do not forget where you have bull riders, you have protection athletes, and I'd like to take this opportunity to introduce you to one of them here tonight, Mr. Toddy Saffin. Followed in by the man, Mr. Jimmy McGlynn. And the number one bullfighter and currently number one man in the saddle bronc riding race for the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Series, Mr. Michael Keogh out of Hawker in South Australia. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, the man in the can, our barrel man, our comedy clown, Mr. Kelpie. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as is such at all great sporting events around this great nation of ours, please be upstanding for the singing of the Australian National Anthem. Gentlemen, please remove cover. Done here to be done tonight by the lovely young Grace May.
Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we are one and free, with golden soil and wealth for toil. Our home is girt by sea, our land about in nature's gifts of beauty rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. In joyful strains, then let us sing, advance Australia fair.
Stand beside you.
Hey, how about it, ladies and gentlemen? Now, please, if we can please just remain upstandings, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the evening off on a slightly sadder note. We're going to observe a minute's silence here this evening, ladies and gentlemen, for a young lady that sadly lost her life to cancer here last year. Local lady, Elizabeth Petropoulos, and we've got her horse to be led in tonight by Mr. Cody Tyrrell, one of our pickup men. And I'd like to introduce Mr. Dale Keatley to the arena as well, just while we have this minute's silence to read out a few words about Elizabeth.
Elizabeth's legacy. Elizabeth Petropoulos was well known and respected local of our community. She was a daughter, friend, relative, adored wife of Nick, and fun-loving mother to Isabella and Lucas. Sadly, in October 2023, at the age of 33, Elizabeth passed from neurofibromatosis, a genetic disease in which tumours grow in parts of the body from the brain, spinal cord and nerves. In the most rarest of cases, these tumours can become cancerous, to which there is no cure or enough research for treatment. Our Lizzie was unfortunately taken by hers, developing to an aggressive form of cancer and taking her long before specialists had predicted. Elizabeth's legacy was created before her passing via the Flicker of Hope Foundation. Her legacy will provide 100% of donations towards much needed research and bring awareness to the community. Liz's goal was to spread hope to others. Please continue to shine a light in Liz's honour and bring hope to those impacted by NF. By purchasing a sticker, your contribution allows research toward more treatments and hope for a cure. Tonight, a memorial buckle will be presented to the barrel race winner at this Branxholme Wallasdale Football Netball Club Rodeo. We will have stickers available to purchase at this event tonight, as well as local businesses. Every cent donated makes a big difference. We thank you for your support. Stickers are $5. Dig deep. Thank you.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for that, and thank you to all our competitors. And how about as they leave the arena, ladies and gentlemen, all our competitors here this evening, you will see them out throughout the evening. We're going to kick it off tonight with our second division bull riding. But as they do, just a little bit of housekeeping as we get the bulls starting to run up, ladies and gentlemen. Please make sure you leave yourself a little bit of room around the arena. These panels are designed to move, ladies and gentlemen, so please make sure you have your kids and that a little bit back from the arena. The panels are designed to move. Also, once again, just a bit of a note, And there'll be a zero tolerance policy here tonight. Any fireworks or misbehaviour will be quashed and you will be prosecuted for it here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We do have animals and that here on site, and we do have a lot of people that are going to be here tonight. So please be aware of that, and please make sure you do right by everyone here tonight. We don't want anyone to get into any trouble. Everyone's come here for a good time and have a lot of fun. We've got a great lineup of rodeo competitors here for you tonight. We've got the band on afterwards, so please make sure you hang around and have a great night, but also please be aware we have a zero tolerance for any misbehaving, fireworks, any of that sort of stuff here tonight, like the whips and all that can go away too, please. We do have horses and stuff there. We don't need any animals getting out and moving around the grounds after dark, so please, ladies and gentlemen, just once again, make sure that we respect each other and everything like that. We are here all to have a good time, and we don't want to be the fun police, but just be aware, have a think about your actions before they take place. But as I say, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the bulls are starting to run up into the chutes. Kelpie's barrel is out in the arena, so that can mean only one thing. We're going to go bull riding, Kelpie. What do you reckon? You going over there? What do they think over there? Who's ready to go bull riding, Branxholme? Come on, you can be a little bit louder than that. Come on, kids. Who wants to see some bull riding here tonight? That's more like it. That's the intensity we want to hear tonight, ladies and gentlemen, straight from the start. We want to be able to hear you scream every time these gates crack. We've got some of the best in the business. Like you saw before, we've got cowboys and cowgirls from all around this great country of ours. Made the effort to be here tonight at Branxholme to mix it with the best livestock in the country from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string of bulls and horses. So sit back, relax, but make sure we get behind our cowboy and cowgirl competitors here tonight, and we're going to have a lot of fun. I might quickly hand over to Dale Keatley to have a quick run through a handful of sponsors just here at the start of the night. Dale's going to be my right-hand man here this evening. He's done it year in, year out. He's a very great supporter of this event, and I thank Dale for his help throughout the evening. I'll give it over to you for a minute, Dale.
Thank you, Bryce. We'd like to thank sponsors. The sponsors you haven't got a rodeo: the Heywood Hotel, the Kelly Hamilton Flooring Xtra, LMB Livestock, Sheds Galore, Vickery Bros, Trackside Pet Meats, Iluka, MC Herd from Geelong, Fontus, Pepper Partnership, ABP, Alan and Catherine Campbell. Belco Livestock Transport, David Graham Building, Grampians Investment Services, Millard Ag, Parfrey Plumbing, Sleep Bank, home of the Rocking K, Sauce and Snoop, Stalkers Bend, Fiona Quarantine Station, and Walker's Earthworks. And our gold sponsors: Heywood Hotel, the Kelly Hamilton Flooring Xtra, LMB Livestock.
Yeah, thank you, Dale. Once again, please make sure you support those that support us, ladies and gentlemen. Just on behalf of the Branxholme Wallace-Dale Football Netball Club and also the Rodeo Committee here this weekend, just an early thank you, and we will thank you throughout the night, but we'd really like to thank all our sponsors, because without them we would not be able to put this event on. And we'd also like to thank our volunteers and our supporters. But we're going to get ready to go. We're getting just about chapped up, ready to go. Can we get a couple of gatemen, please? We need a couple of gatemen, please. If we can get a couple of gatemen. I'll tell you what, we're going to start it off with a young man out of around the Dartmoor area over that way. He's a former bullfighter and all-around cowboy. He's been on broncs, bareback, bulls, you name it. His name is Will Wilson. He was a bullfighter here, I do believe, at this event last year was young Will. One of the characters. I tell you what, he's a tough young cowboy. Come on, Will Wilson, out of the Sheds Galore shoot. Hey, out and down the side a little early. Our bullfighters line up, look out. 1, 2, 3, like 10-pin bowling. Done a great job. Unfortunately though, for Will, haven't seen him on the back of one for a little while, but he was good enough to put his hand up and come and put his hand in the rope here tonight. But he will go down before the 8-second whistle We're now going to go to the young man that was second at Bundalong only a couple of weekends ago. He represented the second division bull riders out here in our grand entry not that long ago. He's the Portland Cowboy Luke Wingate. He is coming out of the Hamilton Flooring Extra shoot number 4 here tonight, the Hamilton Flooring Extra shoot. Like I said, knows what it takes, was second place money at Bundalong only a couple of weeks ago, then made the journey overnight up to Wilmington, but unfortunately he went down before the 8-second whistle. Pulls the hat down nice and tight, just about ready to go, taking that final wrap inside that chute, as you can see, through the hand, round the back of the hand, back through the hand again, tucks the tail down the side. He'll look back, make sure our stock contractor's ready to go and nod his head. Let's hope out the band from just down the road at Portland when this gate opens, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get one road early. Come on, Luke Wingate. Hey, come on, here we go, come on. Help him out, Branxholme. Hey, that's what we wanted to see. One road early. Let's set the tone nice and early. Steps off like nothing ever happened. Don't celebrate till he's out of the arena, young man, but I think you got the job done there. We'll wait to see what our judges have to say. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, if you watch it back on the replay just there at the start, he bowed down. That first movement brought that hand down and he slapped the side of that bull. So unfortunately, part of this event is you must keep all your free hand free of the bull or yourself at all times. So unfortunately for Lukey Wingate, the only thing he will take home is a round of applause and a no score. This is Sam McNamara this time out of Koroit, out and down before the 8-second whistle, out of the Fontus Ag Services chute, Sam McNamara. Hey, the bulls are out and up about early. Rightio, if these guys are here. Alicia Thomas, Marion Thomas and Courtney Thompson, Courtney Wheeler, Abby Llewellyn, Martin McLean, Callum Cook, Noah Dingle, Jake Halligan, Bodie Kane, Brad Mara and Fraser Spong. Our secretary's box is closing. You need to go and pay your entries or you will not be able to get onto your stock. Rodeo, we're going this time over towards Dartmoor again. The Kelly Hotel sponsored shoot here tonight. Thank you very much to the Kelly Hotel. We're going with the young man Nathan Bell this time. Dartmoor local. Only at his home show last weekend there over at Dartmoor. Another great year at Dartmoor, just like here tonight. Very good entries at Dartmoor as well as at Branxholme. Great to see the Cowboys supporting this southern run down here, but they know when they come to get on the back of Woodall Rodeo Promotion stock that they're every chance of winning a check if they can make it to the 8-second whistle. Just about ready to go with the young man out of Dartmoor, Nathan Bell. I tell you what, he's going to want to have his hammer cocked. This is a little Red Bull that's been really hot to trot. The lady's been bucking really, really well. Come on, Nathan. Unfortunately for the Dartmoor Cowboy, Nathan Bell, he will go home with a no score. Right, we're going to go this time to Garoke, formerly out of Tintinara in South Australia. Adam Bullock, here's a South Australian second division bull riding champ. Vickery Brothers fertiliser shoot. Oh, whipped and flipped. Hey, a little bit of action from that Red Bull there from the Woodall Rodeo Promotion string. We're going all the way, a half an hour, not even down the road to Heywood this time. Bryce Pulowski this time. Bryce Kowalski. Usually got a few supporters down around this area. Pretty much his home show here tonight. Bryce Kowalski, the LMB Livestock and Land shoot. LMB Livestock and Land. That's it, Kelby. Get them clapping. Let's get an atmosphere going here tonight. We thought we had one road early, but we got a touchdown. Still no scores on the board. We've had 5 out. We need to change it. We need to set the bar. Come on, Bryce. See if we can change it here now. Keep that hand closed. Look out, Kelpie. Oh. Who wants to see Kelpie get run over? Every time, mate. I don't know what you've done to all these nice people, but it's like every time they want to see you get run over. Rightio, we're going to the Hamilton Floor and Xtra shoot this time with a young man all the way out of Bloomsbury, Queensland, Dylan Brandenburg. Second generation cowboy, been down here for a little while this summer. Come on, Dylan, let's get a score on the board early. Hey, young man that knows how to ride him. Whipped and flipped, lost the feet, got a little bit out over the front. He was there trying to take the power away from the bull. But unfortunately, just lost a hold with that foot and went down out over the front. We're going to the Sheds Galore shoot next time. Sheds Galore, thank you once again to all our great sponsors. This time the young man climbing the boards out of Hayfield in Victoria. Made the journey from over there in Gippsland here tonight. His name is Elaine Heatherton. He won Merbeen, he won Carrot, and he won Muskerry. Young man that knows how to get the job done. Definitely knows what it takes to get to the 8-second whistle. Can it be his night again tonight? Just getting ready, taking those final wraps. The young man out of Hayfield in Victoria, you will see him get on 2 here tonight. Not only will he get on a second division, but he'll get on an open as well. How about we make a bit of noise as the gate cracks? Come on, Lane Heatherton, stay there. Hey, I tell you what, how about that for the little Red Bull? From the Woodall Rodeo promotion string as you watch it back right there in the gate, turn right back, 1 out and around. Our judges are fearless, ladies and gentlemen. You'd nearly think they're bullfighters standing around like that in the arena. We're going to slide right down the far end this time. Shoot number 6. The Fontus Ag Services shoot number 6, where we're going to go with the Mount Compass Cowboy, Lockie Rothwell. The man that won it all last weekend at Dartmoor, the man with the hot hand. He was the #1 competitor last weekend at Dartmoor. One of only 2 scores, and both those men are in this first section here tonight as well. Don't forget, if you've got friends and family at home, we've got the screenshots big screen. We're live streaming out into your lounge room here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. So if you've got friends at home or somewhere where they can watch it on a device of some description, get them onto the big screen screenshot page on the YouTube channel and you'll be able to watch it. We're getting ready to go this time. Like I say, Mount Compass Cowboy, Lockie Rothwell. Come on, Lockie Rothwell. Hey, try. Not the place to stand around. Our bullfighters step in. Michael Keogh, Todd Savin, Jimmy McGlynn. Look out, Michael. Look out, Toddy. Another one, not sure, 100% sure he didn't get a slap a little bit earlier in the... Rightio, we're talking about the guys that won it all last weekend. We're going to go to the man that was second place last weekend, but currently sits number 1 in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series, the Ride Tough Series. His name is Zeb Gabbett. He's out of Fontus, South Australia, and he's starting to rack up the wins. He won Penola, he won Cryle Castle, he won Peterborough. He was second at Dartmoor, third at Bundalong. The young man in about the last 5 to 6 weeks has had a very, very hot hand. He is going to come out of the LMB Livestock and Land shoot number 1 here tonight, underneath the Canadian and Australian flag. Let's hope we can get a score on the board for the young man out of Fontus in South Australia, Zeb Gabbett. Gets one, no, out and down the side, hey. Talk about side saddle, back to front, upside down, but not letting go till your head hits the ground. It may not have been the prettiest ride, but you've got to give him a round of applause for the try, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it back on the big screen. We're not here to ride side saddle, but look at this. He is just not letting go of that bull rope. Right till the head hits the ground. It's the sort of thing, it will pay a price in the long run, whether it's broken ribs or a check, one way or the other. He was not letting go. We are going this time, man that was formerly out of Tasmania now calls Winnip home, Josh Henry. Josh Henry, the Tassie former cowboy out of Tassie, now living down there at Winnip, just down the road. Out of the Cali chute. Rightio. Only a handful left to go in this, the first section. No scores on the board yet so far. Like I say, we are going into the Cali chute, the Cali Hotel Motel in Hamilton. Thank you very much to the Cali. They've been a great supporter of this event over a long period of time. And we do thank all our fantastic sponsors that come on year in, year out. Without them, we could not run these events week in, week out. So to all our valued sponsors, and all the helpers that have made it come to life here tonight, setting up the trucks, the bands, the grandstands, you name it. Here we go, come on. Josh Henry. And unfortunately for Josh though, he will be down before the 8-second whistle as well. How about our bullfighter, ladies and gentlemen, Michael Keogh? He'll do this all night, and then later on, second last event of the evening, you will see him climb aboard an open saddle bronc horse. I do believe, I think off the top of my head, he's got Little Sheen here tonight. It's the name of the horse. And he is currently the number 1 man. Look out! Comes up smiling. How do you come up smiling? How are you in there, Kelby? I'd keep your head down. Don't chase him over here, Michael. This is the other fun thing. I swear. Have you got his head up the right way, Michael? Or have you, oh, there he is. Give everyone a wave, Kelby. Are you okay in there? Coming back for more. It's okay, he's out now, Kelby. Oh. Was there a slight evacuation of something other than, or out of, yeah, no good. No good. No, I'm good, thank you. We're going to go back to Dartmoor this time. Bailey Pulowski, it'll be out of the Vickery Brothers Fertiliser chute. Bailey Pulowski this time. Like I say, we're getting through them in the first round. Still no scores on the board. Vickery Brothers Fertiliser chute number 2 underneath the Ariat and Canadian flags. takes that final wrap, just about getting ready to slide and ride. Had a little bit of time out up until last weekend. Made the return at the home show. Put up a bit of a fight. I think he had a practice night. I think he ended up getting on 3 or 4 bulls. 3 or 4 bulls for the night. Here we go. Bailey Pulowski this time. Come on, Bailey. A little too tough for that cowboy. A little too tough. As you can see, we've got some horses running up into our chutes now. We are going to follow on our first round of second division bull riding with second division saddle bronc riding. This is a young man out of Murray Bridge, Alex Clothier this time. He's stepping it up, getting on an open bull here tonight as well. Sheds Galore. Sheds Galore is the chute we're looking at, the where to watch. Murray Bridge cowboy. Alex Clothier. Needs to try and get the job done. Here we go, nods his head, says let's go. Come on, Alex. Come on, Alex, try. No, unfortunately, another one goes down. I think they need your help, ladies and gentlemen. I think the Cowboys are having a little trouble with the bulls here tonight. We're going to have to help them out. We've only got one man left in this first round of second division bull riding. He's out of Mum Banner this time, Lockie Stapleton. He's won money as far away as Noonamar. Up there in Darwin, or just out of Darwin, where they hold their 3 feature rodeos a year up there at Noonamar. Fontus Ag Services shoot this time. Fontus Ag Services shoot is where the action is going to come from. He knows if he can put a score on the board as the last man out in the first section, he's every chance to get a check. With one full section to come later on in the program, ladies and gentlemen, after our break. This little bull just not quite playing the game. He's just leaning on that leg. As you can see, Lockie trying to get that foot down and get him stood up. He's doing the right thing though. He's not letting that hand out. As soon as that bull stands up, he wants to be ready to go. Nod his head and open that gate. Once again, quick mention to Alicia Thomas, Marion Thompson, Courtney Wheeler. Entry office is closing at the start of the rodeo. Well, we've started now, so you're going to have to be very nice to Tanya Woodall if you want to get your entries in. Abby Llewellyn, Martin McLean, Callum Cook, Noah Dingle, Jake Hallahan, Bodie Kane, Brad Mara, Fraser Spong, if you guys are here. We're just about ready to go this time with Lockie Stapleton, the Mum Banner man. Come on, Lockie, sit up and ride one. Oh, I thought we had a bit of a start going there. He just got a little bit tipped out to the side. And he will go home with a no score. So
hey, Bryce,
that will draw to an end our first round of second division barrel races. We've got one bull left to come out of the chute, just as it was being a re-ride bull.
This is a run after this bull. Bryce, how's that?
We'll get some second division saddle bronc riders rolling up into the chute now. We'll get Kelpie out and we will get our second division bronc riders ready to go. So no scores after the first round. Our pickup team will enter the first man in, Mr. Dean Oliver. Second man, Mr. Cody Tyrrell. They are the Guardian Angels for our Bronc riders here this evening. Both very experienced cowboys. Dean, a 3 times RSA saddle bronc riding champion. Cody, a former RSA bareback riding champion, bull riding finals qualifier as well, and also a very competitive saddle bronc rider in his own right. So 2 of the best in the business of the Guardian Angels for our bronc riders here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. So we will see them throughout the evening. We'll also see Dean later on in our open bronc ride as well. I might just hand over to Dale again to talk about some of our fantastic sponsors here tonight, just as I work out who's going to come out of where.
Thank you, Bryce. The Heywood Hotel, Kelly Hamilton, Hamilton Flooring Xtra, LMB Livestock, Sheds Galore, Vickery Bros, Trackside Pet Meats, Iluka, MC Herd from Geelong, Fontus, we got Pepper Partnership, ABP, Alan and Catherine Campbell, Belco Livestock Transport, Mop and Hump Bell, David Graham Building, Grampians Investment Services, Millard Ag, Parfray Plumbing, Sleetbank, home of the Rocking K, Sauce and Snoop, Stalkers Bend, Viona Quarantine Station, Walker's Earthworks, we got Ardgarten, Brody's Earthworks, Brody Built, Bruin Pole Dorset, Celebrations in Hamilton, Chrome Sheep Studs, Dan Tehan, David Fenton, David and Lynn White, Duncan and Sue McGugan, Elders at Hamilton, Four Leaf Bobcat. We got Glenfern Pole Herefords, Grey Racing, Green and Gold Contracting, Hamilton Scrap Metal, Harris Fencing, Heywood Horse and Country, Ian McLeod, he's our vet tonight, John and Roma McAvale, Jordan Family, King's Bakery at Hamilton, Leon Wheeler, McLean Ag, Nationwide AI Breeders, Nils Transport, Phil Gordon, Philip and Maz Goff, Richard and Kate Goff, Riley's Little Lolly Shop, sponsoring tonight at the Junior Bull Ride. We got Roth Trucking, RV Fencing, Taylor's Motors, we got Tuppy, Wayne and Velia Munro, Woodall Stockyards, Woodall Transport, Hyber Electrical and Air Conditioning, Frank Pye, Conda Fencing and Kevin Myers, and of course our major sponsors tonight, the Heywood Hotel, the...
We'll check out that mic for you there, Dale. We'll get that checked out for you. But just quickly, we will run through, just make sure Ashley Thompson, Marin Thompson, Courtney Wheeler, Abby Llewellyn, Martin McLean, Callum Cook, Noah Dingle, Jake Hallahan, Bodie Kane, Brad Maher, Fraser Spong. If you guys are here, you definitely need to go over and pay your entries. You cannot get on your head or stock or run your barrel race if you have not. Kelby, we've been required. You are required. I've just been told you're required over here, Kelby, please. But yeah, once again, Alicia Thomas, Marin Thompson, Courtney Wheeler, Abby Llewellyn, Martin McLean, Callum Cook, Noah Dingle, Jake Hallahan, Bodie Kane, Brad Maher and Fraser Spong. You need to go and pay your entries ASAP, please. You need to go and pay your entries ASAP. Also, once again, ladies and gentlemen, just a quick one. Please make sure you've got a bit of room between yourself and the panels. Throughout the evening, these panels are designed to move for both the safety of the stock and the competitors. So please make sure you've got yourself a little bit of room around the edge of the arena. We don't want anyone getting hurt, and we do need these panels to be able to do what they are designed to do so. So please make sure of that. We are getting ready to go with our second division saddle bronc riders here tonight, our second division saddle bronc riders. We're going to go to Penola this time to kick it off in the second division saddle bronc riding with the horse they call Spud, and Matthew Ralston's the name of the cowboy. Out of the Hamilton floor, an extra shoot number 4. Hey, let's kick it off with a ride. Come on, young man. Let's show us how it's done, Matthew Ralston. Hey, whoops. Down before the 8-second whistle. Spud does the job on that cowboy. Watch your backs, gentlemen, coming around. Rightio, we'll swap across. We've done one side. We're going to go across to the other this time with the young man out of Warrnambool, Seamus Fitzpatrick. He won Penola. He was third at Hamilton. He's in the Cali chute this time. Young man knows how to get it done. Also works the junior bull riding competition. Rightio, getting ready with the young man from Woodall. He's on the horse they call Hoodie. This horse actually come from right here in Branxholme, ex-riding pony that wasn't so easy to ride. So this horse was originally a Branxholme horse. Hoodie's his name. Seamus Fitzpatrick is the name of the cowboy. Come on, Seamus, let's get one started early. Hey, jockey by trade. Come on, Seamus, let's help him out, Branxholme. Our pickup team move on. Hey, he's on the ground, he can hear you now, Branxholme. How about it for the young man out of Warrnambool? We're going now to the young man that stood out the front at the start of the evening in our grand entry. He currently sits number 2 in the second division saddle bronc riding for the Woodall Rodeo promotion, Ride Tough Southern Series. He's drawn up on the horse they call Hard Hat. He's out of Deniliquin, New South Wales. He's only a junior cowboy. His name is Brad Fruin. You will see this young man get on second division bulls. Junior bulls, second division saddle bronc horses. He'll even jump on a pickup horse from time to time. This is a young man that can cowboy when he needs to. Like I say, he's number 2 in the standings. He won Hamilton. He was second at Cryle Castle, second at Dartmoor last weekend. He's drawn a good one here tonight though on the Omeo horse they call Hard Hat. Red and white horse, I tell you what. These Omeo horses know how to buck, and he's got a good one here tonight in the second division saddle bronc riding, the Deniliquin, New South Wales cowboy, Brad Fruin. Out of the Vickery Brothers Fertiliser chute. Come on, Brad Fruin and Hard Hat. Hey, took a little bit out to get there. Ladies and gentlemen, he will be offered a re-ride and has taken it. As you can see, that horse stumbled during the process of bucking and went down, which our judges have awarded him a re-ride. So we will see Brad Fruin on a second horse, but we're going to go along into chute number 1 this time, the LMB Livestock and Land chute, the LMB Livestock and Land chute. For the young man all the way out of Normanton, Queensland, Clayton Tate this time. Red Devil is the name of this horse. Clayton Tate, the name of the cowboy, all the way down from Normanton in Queensland. He is in the LMB Livestock and Land chute. Just about ready to go by the looks of it with the young man. Here we go, Clayton Tate. Come on, Clayton. Hey, I tell you what, stay there, young man. Try. No. Red Devil a little bit too strong for that cowboy. Lost a boot in the process. $63.2 for Seamus Fitzpatrick on Hoodie a little earlier. 63 points, so he has held the money so far. But we're coming across now into chute number 5. The young man that won it all last weekend, the third generation cowboy out of Narracourt in South Australia, Patrick Fraser. He's Pops a Rodeo legend cowboy, stock contractor, you name it. Nolly Fraser from up there at Wilmington. His dad, Danny, is a two-time Australian bull riding champ. And I tell you what, this young man's carving his own piece of history as he goes along. He won the second division bareback riding. He won the second division bareback riding at Wilmington a couple of weeks ago. He come last weekend, he won the second division saddle bronc riding. He won the open bareback at Dartmoor. This young man is really starting to stick it on. Bigfoot is the name of the horse this time. Bigfoot is the name of the horse. The young Patrick Fraser, the Narracourt South Australian cowboy, climbing aboard this time in the Sheds Galore chute. Chute number 5 under the American and boxing kangaroo. No. Bigfoot wasn't quite ready to go. They'll bring the gate around, shut that again, get themselves set in the Shed Galore chute. This young man, Patrick Fraser, who won't worry him, he'll be like, come on, we're going to go. Here we go, marks him out. Come on, Patrick. Go with it, cowboy. Come on, how about it for the South Australian cowboy, Patrick Fraser? How about the effort? How about the try? Let's hear it for the young man out of South Australia, Patrick Fraser. Our judges will put pen to paper, ladies and gentlemen. They say he was there for the 8-second whistle. That's what a bit of try and determination for the young man out of South Australia, Patrick Fraser. We're going back to Bloomsbury, Queensland, this time for his second head of stock for the night. Dylan Brandenburg. We saw him in the second division bull ride. This is the second division saddle bronc. Come on, Paint Boy's the name of this horse. Oh! He's out. He is out, ladies and gentlemen. Keep that horse. We will need our pickup team and we will need our ambulance ready to go. Can we please get our ambulance people straight to the arena? Our ambulance people straight to the arena for this young man, please. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, our competitors know what to do. They are there. They're keeping an eye on this young man. We have our first aid. We have our ambulance people on site here ready to go. What have you got here, Kelby? I'm always worried when you bring a tape measure out. Did you just pick up my pen? You threw it away. There'll be a red one here somewhere too. You are worthy.
Hey.
But you'll do it for me. That'll go down like a lead balloon.
Yeah, your wife won't be happy and your girlfriend will be really upset.
That's it.
So, Bryce, I've got to make a couple of measurements.
Yes.
Okay? Now, I'm not sure where my range ends, so if I run out of range,
Yeah.
we'll just...
I'll do the talk and you run out of range. You
Yeah.
give me the thumbs up or the thumbs down. You've
All right.
got to make a couple of measurements though.
All right, yes, that gentleman there that's trying not to participate, that guy. Yes,
Right.
sir. Could you please stand up? Look at him, he looks worried.
I'm going to get a bit further away from you. I reckon we've got a little bit of interference. Careful, mate. I wouldn't turn around in front of him. How'd you go? Close, but not?
No, he's no good.
No good?
What about our cameraman right there?
Yeah,
I'll measure
all right.
him.
Yeah. Remember, he's on a platform.
All right, the camera can pick him up.
Yeah, that camera can pick him up. That's right.
Did you see that? He shoved the camera up my nose. At least it's not a, what do you call it, a colonoscopy?
Okay.
Anyway,
Colonoscopy.
he's no good.
He's no good?
No. We might try someone from the sponsors area.
I was going to say there's someone over here pointing that's trying to dob somebody in, I reckon.
Yeah, no, don't worry. What about this person here in the sponsors area?
Heading for the sponsors.
Excuse me, can you stand, please?
You're supposed to keep it straight, mate, not bent.
No, it's no good either.
No good?
No. Yeah, I reckon that guy... Oh, we've got someone volunteered. Excuse me, can you please stand up? Yes, sir, with the singlet. Yes.
I don't know if he volunteered. I think every woman around him just kept pointing at him until you paid attention.
Well, that just to show he's well liked. Now, sir, could you please face that way?
You're a bit worried, aren't you? He's a bit bigger than you, aren't you?
I'm not worried much. It's shovel insurance here, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
Just
so.
testing.
You signed your waiver, didn't you? You put that X on the line.
Waiver?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, I forged it. It's
Yeah.
fine. Okay. Now, this won't hurt me.
You won't feel it once you wake up. You're moving away pretty quick. You found that.
I found it. I have found what I was looking for.
What have you found?
I found the height of stupidity.
The height of stupidity. I think you need to go back and see him. He'd like to have a chat with you.
Bryce, you know how you said you'd do anything
No,
for
mate,
a brother?
Hey, he'd really love to have a quick word with you. Really, really like to have a quick word with you. Go on, shake the man's hand.
Hang on. As a thank you present, Bryce, are you a drink at the bar?
Oh, I'll buy him a drink at the bar. Why, you're not going to be here to tell the story? No, thanks for playing along, mate. Good news is, ladies and gentlemen, young Dylan is awake and conscious over here. He is talking to our paramedics, but we will give him all the time that is required for them to assess him. But he is back conscious and he is awake there, so that is a really good thing to see. Our paramedics are going over the normal procedures with him as we speak, so he is back conscious and ready to go. But we will allow our paramedics all the time to be able to assess what they need to do for that young man. We need to make sure for his own health that he is checked out completely. You got some signs.
Yeah, I've learnt to read this week. I done grade 3 twice, but it worked. Anyway, Bryce, while you're over there, like, not paying attention,
I'm paying attention. I'm just trying to get things a little bit sorted out.
There will be a test at the end.
There'll be a test at the end?
Yes.
Right.
Okay, so the crowd is pretty good.
They have been. They have been.
They're on par with some of our other crowds.
Yeah. Branxholme's always a great show.
I love actually coming here.
Yes.
So it's one of my favourite shows, but don't tell them that. Anyway, I think they can be louder.
I'm with you.
So I reckon that we should do a bit of practice.
I think, yeah.
Now, to help them practice, I've got some signs.
Right.
Now, this first sign says clap.
Can we clap? How
So
about
when I
we
hold
do
it
as
up-
the sign says? We need to clap.
No, not just some nice people. Everybody.
Everybody.
All right, we'll do it again.
We do it again, so we want everybody. Everybody clap. That's more like it.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Now, this next one says cheer.
Cheer?
So I'm told.
It's more than 4
So we'll
letters
hold it
in
up
trouble.
and everyone can cheer.
Yeah. Go around. See if we can do like a round the room cheer. Start over there.
You want me to run with it? No, we'll run in a minute.
No, we're not running. I'm too old to run.
I'd believe that. All right, now the next one's a bit theatrical.
We're bringing them in. We just after watch this happen, we probably had a couple of these a minute ago.
So we're going to do a dramatic gasp.
Ooh.
We've got a few people that are a bit
We've got a
theatrical.
few, yeah, there's a few on it.
Now this one is a very important sign.
Yes.
So I expect the right recognition for it.
What's that say?
Stud. See, we have some people that like the top shelf here.
They like the top shelf.
All right.
Reluctant applause.
Reluctant applause, a bit more
A little
theatrical.
more
So
subdued.
a bit of reluctant
Very
applause, thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Reluctant applause.
Some people are more reluctant than others.
What's this one say?
Now
They
this
need
one,
to
you
re-
have to repeat this one.
They need to repeat this one, do
Actually,
they?
repeat the next two.
Right. So you've got to repeat the next two. You're going to hold them up. Yeah, right. So you hold them up.
It says,
So
repeat.
what is it? Repeat. I am not a sheep. So can we all get that? Repeat. I'm not a sheep.
All right, now I want them to repeat the next one
They've
too.
got to repeat the next one too.
Yeah.
What's the next one? Bah. And then turn it around. What is it? Repeat. I'm not a sheep.
Who
So
said
once
they're not
more,
a sheep?
Repeat. I'm not a sheep. And followed by, what are they? Or where I'm going to be later? At the bar.
Hang on, before we leave,
One more.
one more.
How about it? As he stands up, hey, timing, ladies and gentlemen. How about it for the young man out of Bloomsbury in Queensland? He's on his feet. Dylan Brandenburg. He's a little shaken, he's a little rattled, but I tell you what, he will walk out of here, ladies and gentlemen. They are made of a different type of metal. He's the sort of kid, you can see a bit of claret coming from the cheek. He's copped one on the way down, I should imagine. Here it is, here we watch the replay. Gets a little Wild Western, loses the thing, gets flipped, and then whack on the way down, cops that one back leg. Just a straight back foot, mate. You couldn't have been any unluckier if you tried. How he leaves the arena. How about the young man, ladies and gentlemen? Dylan Brandenburg. Rightio, we hopefully have had our injury out of the road. We're going to keep rocking along into the evening now, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we're going over the other side, I do believe. We need our gate pullers back, please. We need a gate man. We got one on the latch. We need one on the gate pulling, please. If we can get one of our competitors out the front to pull some gates. We are going to go this time to Glenaroa. Declan Price is the name of the cowboy. Jack in a box is the name of the horse. We are going to come out of chute number 3, the Kelly chute. Once again, thank you very much to all our fantastic sponsors. Not only our shoot sponsors here this evening, but all of our sponsors. Every little bit helps, every little bit makes this show run and do what it does year in, year out. As one of our favourite stops on the tour for the Woodall Rodeo Promotions Ride Tough Summer Southern Series. Like I say, we're getting ready to go with the Glenaroa Cowboy, Declan Price, and the horse they call Jack in the Box. Just about ready to nod. Here we go, the Kelly shoot, Declan Price, Jack in the Box. Go to work, Cowboy. Out and down, I do believe, before the 8-second whistle. Just a nice little bucking horse there. Great little horse to get started on. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you couldn't be here tonight or you've got friends that couldn't be here tonight, obviously you need to get in touch with them. Tell them to jump on the Screenshots Big Screens. Screenshots Big Screens page. Rightio, we've got a score in 2 for Patrick Fraser, another 63. So we do have the 2 scores on the board so far. Seamus Fitzpatrick 63, Patrick Fraser 63. We are getting ready to go with the Ararat Cowboy, Beatty Gray this time, I do believe. Unfortunately for the man that was climbing aboard that horse, Beatty Gray, he just hurt himself in the process of getting ready to get on that horse. He was about to climb aboard when it reared over. He's hurt a hamstring and cannot continue. So unfortunately for Beatty, he will be out with a no score tonight. He will be a turnout. That is why we've let that horse out. He's been a turnout horse. He will go down as a first re-ride.
The Heywood Hotel, Kelly Hamilton, Hamilton Flooring Xtra, LMB Livestock, Sheds Galore, Vickery Bros, Trackside Pet Meats, Iluka, MC Herd and Fontus.
Yeah, once again, thank you, Dale, and thank you for your help throughout the night. We do really appreciate it from all our sponsors and everything. Once again, from the Branxholme Wallasdale Football Netball Club and the also the Rodeo Committee here this weekend. We would really, really like to thank all our sponsors. A massive thank you for the sponsors and also the volunteers that put in all the hard work. And also all our supporters that have turned out. We're getting ready to go with the man out of Bordertown, Kieran Tink, on A Little Bit Fancy is the name of this horse, A Little Bit Fancy. He won Clare, second at De Groot, third at Dartmoor. He knows how to get it done. There's the Cowboy out of Bordertown, Kieran Tink. No, but unfortunately, a little bit fancy. It was a little bit too strong for Kieran here tonight. And he will go home with a no score. Once again, Alicia Thomas, Marin Thompson, Courtney Wheeler, Abby Llewellyn, Martin McLean, Callum Cook, Jake Hallahan, Bodie Kane, Brad Maher and Fraser Spong. If you have not been and seen our secretary, can you please make sure you do so? You please make sure you go and see our secretary. Your entries have not been played. Please make sure you get across and see our secretary. No, we're getting ready to go with the young man out of Deniliquin. We've seen him once already. This will be on a re-ride horse. It's Tango this time. Tango, the name of the horse. Brad Fruin, the name of the cowboy. Out of Deniliquin, New South Wales, like I said, still a junior competitor. He is not quite to the age of 18 yet. He's not very far away from it. He can still compete as a junior competitor once he turns 18, but at the end of that year, he will jump up. He is number 2 in the second division saddle bronc riding race. He is number 2 in the junior bull riding title race, and he's also mixing it in the second division bull riding as well. This young man can definitely get the job done on the back of anything that he climbs aboard. He knows there's 2 63-point scores already on the board. Seamus Fitzpatrick and Patrick Fraser. This is Brad Fruin and Tango though. He won Hamilton. He was second at Cryle Castle, second at Dartmoor last weekend. He's looking to make up the difference between him and the man that leads it all in the second division, Saddle Bronc, who is not here this evening, so he's got the chance to make up some cash on Corbin Mundy out of Kilmore. Just about ready to go on Tango, the name of this horse. Come on, Brad Fruin and Tango. Hey, let's help him out. Branxholme, make a little bit of noise. Come on for the young man out of Deniliquin, New South Wales. Our pickup team move in. He's on the ground. He can hear you now. How about it for the young man out of Deniliquin, New South Wales, Brad Fruin. We're going to go to the Fontus Ag Services shoot. The Fontus Ag Services shoot next. Our judges, our 2 judges, Lockie and Jaden Pulowski. Lockie on the far right, Jaden on the far left. They are our 2 judges. We've got a young man this time, James Bolton from Lions, drawn up on the horse they call Mouse here tonight. Just about ready to go, like I say, Lockie making his way back over here towards me. Jaden Pulowski on the other side. They are the 2 men with the power of the pen. This is a bull rider, a bronc rider out of the Fontus Ag shoot. James Bolton out of Lions. Come on, Jimmy Bolton, go to work. Hey, come on, how about it for the young man out of Lions? Almost there, but I reckon he'll be down before the 8-second whistle. Got 1 man left to go in this, the second division, the saddle bronc riding, before we go up to our junior bull rides. Rightio, we're going back to Warrnambool's time with the young man Lester Grace. Rightio, we're getting ready to go, like I say, with the young man out of Warrnambool, Lester Grace this time. Another one of our jockey contingent. These guys ride horses for a living. But they're stepping it up onto the ones that have got a little bit more fire and spirit about them here tonight. We've got the LMB Livestock Land. Shoot number 1 underneath the Australian and Canadian flag. The young man, Lester Grace, the Warrnambool Cowboy. What's the horse, Tony? Plummy. On the horse they call Plummy this time. Plummy's the name of the horse. Lester Grace, the name of the cowboy out of Warrnambool Town. The young man climbing aboard here tonight, nods his head, says, come on, let's go. Come on, Lester Grace, whoa! Hey, whipped and flipped and around the corner he went. Plummy coming out with a bit of meaning and attitude about him here tonight. He's got a smile on his dial, ladies and gentlemen. How about we pay him off with a round of applause? If nothing else, our last man out in the second division saddle bronc riding. Lester Grace. So that will mean after our round of second division saddle bronc riders, we have 2 men that tie for first place, both on 63 points. Both on 63 points, Seamus Fitzpatrick and Patrick Fraser. And in third place money will be Brad Fruin on Tango with a 62. So only the points separating the 3 competitors here this evening. So how about it for our winners here tonight? Seamus Fitzpatrick, Patrick Fraser, ladies and gentlemen. They are your second division saddle bronc riding champions here tonight. And how about we pay our pickup men off with a round of applause? Going out first, Mr. Dean Oliver, Mr. Cody Toole, the Guardian Angels, ladies and gentlemen. They make sure our Cowboys get safely to the ground. Got a couple of second division, a couple of junior bull riders to go on with next before we get ready to go barrel racing. So our barrel races, if they can be ready out the back. We're going to start it off with a young man out of Warrnambool, this time Callan Moffat. He's out of the Fontus. The Fontus Ag Services shoot number 6 up there near the Boxing Kangaroo. Young man that gets on down the road to quite a few of these rodeos. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, these guys, they are the junior bull riders. They are under the age of 18 years old or on the age of 18 in their final year. They must have been under 18 at the 1st of January to compete this season in the junior bull riding competition. Same as in the junior barrel race, and you'll see a little bit later. This is the Warrnambool Cowboy this time, Callan Moffat. Nods his head, says, come on, let's go. Hey, out and down to the side early on that one for the young man out of Warrnambool. Why do you have to bring him over here, Michael? We don't want him. He had you stretched out then. Something about that shirt. I'm going to stay up here for a minute. Go on, little fella, you've done your job. Keep running, Michael, he's still coming. Rightio, we're going to the floor and extra shoot this time with the young man number 2 in the standings, Brad Fruin. He won Merbean second at Penola, Streaky Bay and Garoke. This young man knows how to get it done out of the Hamilton floor and extra shoot. Come on, let's get a score on the board on the bull here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Brad. No. Not happy, didn't get the start that he wanted. That way. So we need our barrel racers to be ready, please. We need our barrel racers to be ready. They were a couple of our junior bull riders here tonight. We will have some more in later on in the program. The Little Lolly Shop is sponsoring the junior bull ride here tonight too, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget that. The Little Lolly Shop over the back there. Take the kids over. They've got some absolutely magnificent display of lollies and sweets over there. So make sure you sneak over and see them, because the Little Lolly Shop is sponsoring it tonight. And there is a buckle up if somebody does make it too, or the winner of here tonight in the junior bull riding. There is a buckle up for the junior barrel race, proudly sponsored by the Little Lolly Shop this weekend. They also did one at Dartmoor last weekend. So please make sure you get along. Just as we get everything ready, I might hand over to Dale to do a good wrap-up of our sponsors as we bring our barrel races out in here to do things. Oh, no, hang on, Kelby. What are we after,
Before we do that, we've got some lollies for the kids.
You've got lollies for the kids?
Now, kids.
Come on, kids. You've got to make some noise if you want Kelby to throw you some lollies over the fence.
Yeah, over the fence, all right. I've been practicing. I had a week off. So.
You had a week off. The arm's stronger.
Yeah.
Remember, over the fence. Not at Michael Keogh. Over the fence. Not at the... Jesus, not at the bullfighter. Over the fence. Kelby, get him over the fence. Come on. Kids, well, if you can't get him over, kids, you come and get him then. Quick, here they come, Kelby. Look out. Incoming. Come on, little one. Over here, Kelby. Up here. Kelby, this end. Big throw. This way. Over near me. Up here. Way up here. Way up here. That's it, little one. Grab some. You're running past them. Better go up the other end, Kelby. Better go up towards our sponsors end. VIPs. Come on, kids. In you get. Don't knock the barrels over. We need them. Kelby, look behind you. Kelby. I reckon there's a couple of littlies right in the middle. They're even getting the chance to meet a bullfighter while they're in here. Michael's getting heaps of them talking to him. Hey, look out, here comes the bull. Nothing. Not a thing.
Nah.
Watch out, here comes your mum. Still nothing. You got any left, Kelby? We've got a couple of littlies right down this end that haven't seen any yet, I don't think.
Yeah.
Just come make your way back this way if you've got a couple of little ones.
Yeah, I'm just negotiating with someone who says they didn't get any with a hatful.
Yeah, of course. Here in the orange, mate, in the orange, I reckon. Good sharing, mate, in the blue hat. Well done. Good on you, young fella. That's great effort. Rightio, kids, we better clear the arena. We're going to go some barrel racing. You get a lolly?
Yeah.
You got one? Oh, I reckon you got a handful. Quick, back to mum and dad. Oh, look at that. You know how to talk to him, right?
Hey, Bryce, I'll run through a few of these, the major sponsors, mate. We've got the Heywood Hotel, the Kelly Hamilton Flooring Xtra, LMB Livestock, Sheds Galore, Vickery Bros, Trackside Pet Meats, Iluka, MC Herd from Geelong, Fontus, Pepper Partnership, we got ABP, Alan and Catherine Campbell, Belco Livestock Transport, Mop and Hump Bell, David Graham Building, Grampians Investment Services, we got Millard Ag, Pathway Plumbing, Stalkers Bend, Viona Quarantine Station, Walker's Earthworks, Ardgarten, Brody's Earthworks, we got Brody Built, Brawn Pro Dorset, Celebrations Hamilton, Chrome Sheep Studs, Dan Tehan, Dave Fenton, David and Lynn White, Duncan and Sue McGugan, Elders at Hamilton, Four Leaf Bobcat, Glenfern Pole Herefords, Grey Racing, Green and Gold Contracting, Hamilton Scrap Metal, Harris Fencing, Heywood Horse and Country, Ian McLeod, tonight's vet, John and Roma McAvale, Jordan Family, King's Bakery in Hamilton, Leon Wheeler, McLean Ag, Nationwide AI Breeders, Neil's Transport, Phil Gordon, Philip and Maz Goff, Richard and Kate Goff. Riley's Little Lolly Shop, sponsored the Junior Bull Ride tonight. Roth Trucking, RV Fencing. We've got Taylor Motors, Tuppy, Wayne and Velia Munro, Woodall Stockyards, Woodall Transport, Hyberlek Electrical and Air Conditioning, Frankie Pie, Conda Fencing, and Kevin Myers. And of course, tonight without the major sponsors and the silver sponsors and all your sponsors, you can't have a rodeo. But just run through the Heywood Hotel, Kelly Hamilton, Hamilton Flooring Xtra, LMB Livestock, Sheds Galore, Vickery Bros, Trackside Pet Meats, Iluka, MC Herd, Geelong, Fontus and Pepper Partnership. ABP, Alan and Catherine Campbell, Belco Livestock Transport, David Graham Building, Grampians Investment Services, Millard Ag, Parfray Plumbing, Sleetbank, home of the Rock and K, Sauce and Snoop, Stalkers Ben, great hamburgers at Stalkers Ben, Viona Quarantine Station, Walker's Earthworks. We also got Ardgarten, Brody's Earthworks, Brody Built, Bruin Pole Dorset, Celebrations Hamilton, Chrome Sheep Studs, Dan Tehan, David Fenton, David and Lynn White, Duncan and Sue McGugan, Elders at Hamilton, Four Leaf Bobcat, Glenfern Pole Herefords, Grey Racing, Green and Gold Contracting, Hamilton Scrap Metal, Harris Fencing, Heywood Horse and Country, Ian McLeod, John and Roma McAvale, Jordan Family, King's Bakery at Hamilton, Nationwide AI Breeders, Neil's Transport, Phil Gordon, Philippa Mass Goff, Richard and Kate Goff, Riley's Little Lolly Shop, Roth Trucking, RV Fencing, Taylor Motors, Tuppy, Wayne and Velia Munro, Woodall Stockyard, Woodall Transport, Wiperlek Electrical and Air Conditioning, Frankie Pie, Conda Fencing, and Kevin Myers.
Yeah, thank you, Dale. Thank you very much once again for that and all your help here this evening. And thanks once again to all our valued sponsors for the evening. We're getting ready to go ladies barrel racing here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start it off with your local. She carried a flag in our grand entry. She's from right here in Branxholme. Storm Hogan's her name. She's drawn up, well, she's got a horse, I should say, Golden Boy here tonight. A new horse for this young lady. She's recently retired her other horse. This is now her new one. She had Golden Girl, now she's got Golden Boy. This is your local cow girl, Storm Hogan. Here we go, come on Storm. The idea of the ladies barrel race, cloverleaf pattern. It does not matter whether you go left or right, whichever way you get to go. Get him straightened out and up to the third and final drum. Around the final one's got to come in, it's got to stop the clock in a time of 16.632. 16.632 for the first ever run for that young lady on that horse. We are going to go this time. Libby Halliday will be our next competitor out. Libby Halliday.
Hey Bryce, if anyone wants some food, there's a heap of food out the back of the big screen there, and it's all there.
Rightio, don't forget we do, and we'll have a little break at the end of the barrel race. Remember, we are riding for the buckle here tonight. This is Libby Halliday. Golden Willow is the name of the horse. Libby Halliday, the name of the cowgirl. Up to the third and final drum. The idea is to keep it as clean as possible. You can knock a drum as long as you don't knock them down. 14.726. 14.726 for that young lady. We're going to go to Georgia Macklin this time, and Tank will be our next competitor out. Georgia Macklin and Tank. Rightio, into the arena. Georgia Macklin and Tank this time. George is out of Heywood around the first drum. Around the second, like I say, you can give them a tap as long as they stand and stay standing. There is no penalty up and around the third and final drum. Hay gets a little bit of a speed up coming in, stops it in a 14.374. 14.374. We're off to Port Fairy this time. Dash of Elegance, the name of the horse. Ashley Wadsworth, the name of the cowgirl. Ashley Wadsworth, Port Fairy, Dash of Elegance. Round the first drum. Nicely up and around to the second drum. Heads it up to the third and final drum. Hey, good little run started here and around and comes in. Is going to stop the clock in a time of 17.277. 17.277. We are going to go this time to Narracourt in South Australia. Second generation cowgirl Peter Fraser this time. She was fourth at Hamilton, Penola and Dartmoor only last weekend. Carter is the name of this horse. You've seen her son already out in the second division saddle bronc rider. He's already got some fuel money for the way home taking out this event. This is Mum's turn to shine. Hey, round the third and final drum, Peter Fraser. 13.822. 13.822 to take the early lead. 13.822 for Peter Fraser. We're off to Alice Stone this time. Alice Stone, Seconds to Move is the name of this horse. Another one of our junior competitors, 8 straight out and around and into it. No stuffing around here for this young cowgirl. Hey, big striding horse right here up to the third and final drum, keeping it nice and tight. The shortest distance is the quickest. He can bump them, but as long as they don't fall over, 14.541. 14.541. We're going to go to Little River this time. Natasha Baldacchino. She is the number one in the junior standings. She leads all comers in the junior barrel race, but she steps it up and mixes it with our open competitors here in the open barrel race. This is the horse they call Luna with the Little River cowgirl. Oh, a little bit tight on that first one. Get the barrels out of the road now, because I tell you what, you've got to make it up in the junior run a little bit later on. You will see her in our junior run later on. That will incur 2 +5 second penalties. Natasha Baldacchino, 16.456 plus 10, 16.456 plus 10, so 26.456. Rodeo, we're going to Kyneton this time. Danny Quincy and the horse they call Rock and Shakira. Second place at Penola, third place at Merbein. I tell you what, know how to get it done. Good little start here. If you can keep it clean, it could be a pretty handy time. Nice third and final jump. Come on, Danny, straighten him up, send him home. Hey, 13.625. 13.625. There's your new leader. 13.625 for Danny Quincy. We will go to Tara Bradley next. Tara Bradley will be our next competitor out. Rev is the name of this horse. Sometimes it's not all about the speed, it's about the education as well, ladies and gentlemen. Some of these horses may not have done a lot of rodeos. It's a good opportunity. Nice close one for Tara from Hamilton just down the road. On the horse they call Rev's going to come in 19.437. 19.437. So this time, Kim Humphries this time, lightning the name of this horse. Kim Humphries is the name of the cowgirl. She come in, stop the clock in a 14.602, 14.602. Rightio, we're going to the lady that was crowned once again for, I reckon, about the third time, the RSA, a champion barrel racer for 2023. She won Dartmoor, won Streaky Bay, won Bunyip, won Warrnambool. This is on her horse they call Electra. She's out of Malden in Victoria. Julie Breed is her name. I tell you what, they never signed the checks till this lady's ran. She's as quick and there's any nimble around the barrels as anyone in the competition. Got a list of achievements as long as your arm. Come on, let's see where she stops the clock. 13.469. 13.469. There is your new leader, 13.469. We've got 13.469 Julie Breed, 13.625 Danny Quincy, and 13.822 for Peter Fraser, the only three women to go sub 14 seconds so far. Getting ready to go with the young lady out of Broken Hill this time, our next competitor, Grace Norley. Royal Spinner's the name of the horse. She won Merbeen third at Penola, Mildura and Ballarat. There we go, just need a little bit of experience. Thanks to Peter Fraser for her knowledge to get that horse into the arena. Grace Norley out of Broken Hill, like I say, won Merbeen. Third at Penola, third at Mildura. Fourth at Cryle Castle at Ballarat, round the first drum. Looking for a clean run, knocked the barrel last weekend, took her out of the prize money. Up to the third and final drum. Come on, Grace Norley, let's see where you can stop the clock. 13.281, 13.281, there is your new leader, 13.281. Rightio, we're going to go with our Australian flag bearer from right up the road there at Hamilton, Maggie Woodall, this time on the horse they called Hui. New horse this year, Greg Horse, Big Hui. This pair has been improving week in, week out. He's had a warm-up tonight with the Australian flag, and she did a wonderful job for me as well. Hey, come on, Maggie and Hui. 15.487, 15.487. Rightio, we should be getting ready to go. Lydia Sanders this time. Seek to be Wild is the name of the horse. Out of Keith. Up to the third and final. Going to stop the clock in a time of 14.162. 14.162. We're off to Drick this time. Sarah O'Keefe. Lute's the name of the horse.
Birthday girl as well.
Birthday girl as well, I've just been informed. She was just out of the money last weekend at Dartmoor. She'll be looking to step it up a little bit. 13.281 holds the money so far. 13.281. Round the first one. Oh, gets a little nudge on that one. Puts it down. That'll be a +5 up to the third and final drum. Going to be a good little run, but it's going to get a +5 on the end. 13.975, 13.975 +5. We'll take it out to an 18.975. We are going to Hawker in South Australia, the young lady that currently sits number 3 in the standing. She won money at Mildura, Clare, Streagy Bay, Strathalbyn, Cryle Castle. She's on the horse tonight called Moves Like Jagger. This is a friend's horse this time. Beck Kao, the Hawker South Australian cowgirl. Come on, Moves Like Jagger. Gets him straightened up and around the second drum. Good little tight drum there. Steadies him down. Lost the rein. Lost the bit. There we go. Should just slow it all down and make it all happen. Sometimes it's not your night. And tonight it wasn't quite Beck Kao's night. But I tell you what, she's good enough to get it done and get it run. 25.891. 25.891. Just remember they are riding for the Elizabeth Petropolis buckle here tonight, the memorial buckle for Elizabeth Petropolis in memory of the lady would have been here tonight. Nicely round this time, it's Alana Green Chevy. She's out of Kerrang, this cowgirl. Hey, up and around the third and final drum. Good little run coming in here. 14.935, 14.935. 14.935 for Alana Green and Chevy. We should be on to Alan McLaughlin this time, and Max is the name of this horse. Alan McLaughlin, and the horse they call Max, comes across. Both our judges have stopwatches, ladies and gentlemen. We also have the electronic timer. And unfortunately, if you go through and break that barrier in before the time and the run is done, that will be a no time. And she realises that young lady, Alan McLaughlin. So her and Max, she's just decided to pull the pin there. And take a no time. Just hold up for a second, please, Casey, when you come in. We're just having a little bit of trouble with some of the electronic timers not playing the game as per normal. We look like we're back on track again now, so we're going to go this time. Formerly out of Cressy, now calls Mount Gambier home. Casey Sanders on the horse they call Bucky. Former RSA Junior barrel racing champion. So she knows what it takes. She's done the miles to get the smiles, this young lady. She was a junior barrel racing champ of the RSA. She has now stepped it up into the open. So this is Casey Sanders and Bucky this time. Been improving every run, this pairing. Started a new young horse after winning that buckle when she stepped it up into the open. Going to come in, stop the clock, 15.529, 15.529 for Casey Sanders and Bucky. Once again, all the ladies are racing for the buckle in memory of Elizabeth Petropolis here tonight. So please be aware they are all in the hunt for that buckle at the moment. Grace Norley leads all comers at this point in time, though, with her run so far. Grace Norley. But I tell you what, a young lady that can change that. Shannon Elise out of Tatura. Cruising Gangster's the name of this horse. She won the one just up the road at Hamilton. She was second at Warrnambool. I tell you what, if this pair can get it right and keep a clean run, they can change all here right now. Shannon Elise clean round the first two. Gives it a little tap, but it says standing up. That's fine. No, you can give him a touch. No harm, no foul. Gonna come in. Let's see where she clocks. 14.053. 14.053. A nice clean run, but not quite good enough to move her up past Grace Norley. We are going to go to Mount Gambier next with the young lady. She is a former junior barrel racing champ of the RSA. She is a former open barrel racing champ of the RSA. She currently sits number 2 in the standings once again this year. She won Penola. She won Cryle Castle. She was second at Hamilton. Her name's Morgan McLean. Another one of our young stars, Morgan McLean. Like I said, she's already won a junior and an open champion. Currently sits number 2 behind Julie Breed. She'd love to take the money here tonight and try and lessen the gap between her and Julie at the number 1 position for the barrel racing title for the Woodall Rodeo Promotions Ride Tough Series. Hey, round the first 2 clean. That's the best way to go about it. Up to the third and final jump. Hey, clean run started here. Come on, Morgan McLean. 13.551. 13.551. I don't think it's quite good enough to go around the 13.281 set by Grace Norley. We are going now to another young lady. These horses, brother and sister. We're off to Peppy Blue Cat this time, and Alana Sasinski out of Teesdale. She was runner-up in the whole series last year in the Open in 2022, the year before. Second at Clare, third at Streaky Bay. Hasn't quite had the year she's wanted to start, but I'll tell you what, she's off to a good run here tonight. Come on, Alana Sasinski out of Teesdale. Going to come in, stop the clock in a 14.315. 14.315. We're going Katrina Hartrich. Hot Girl's the name of the horse. Conda's where she's from not far down the road. Katrina Hartrich. Round the first drum. Pretty much the local show for this young lady and her horse. Hot Girl's the name. Katrina Hartwich up to the third and final drum. Hey, good little run started here. How about it for the local cowgirls? You send her home with a 21.409. 21.409. We're going to go with one of our junior competitors next. Ava Turley out of Broken Hill, another one of our Broken Hill competitors, this time on the horse they call Gunner. This young lady currently sits number 2 in the junior standing. She did hold the number 1 place there for a little while. Got overtaken last weekend, but she'll be looking to change that again tonight if she can get a win here in the junior barrel race. But first, she's going to mix it up and step it up to the ladies barrel race here in the first event of the barrel race and rounds tonight. Here we go, Ava Turley. Gunner is the name of the horse, like I say, one of our junior competitors. Unfortunately takes that first jump, so that'll incur a +5, but that's all right. You get up and you finish the run. Everything's a muscle memory, does a good little run. Going to come in, stop the clock. 14.394. 14.394 for the young lady. You will see her in the junior barrel race, though. We're going to go with Charlotte McClure this time. Brandy's the name of this horse. No wasting any time. Charlotte McClure out around the first drum. Hey, that's nice and clean. No +5 penalties on that one. Hey, good job started here up to the second. Heads for the third and final drum around the corner. Comes along. We're going to see where she stops the clock in a time of 15.262. 15.262. Isabella Morgan, the last lady that can change any order of the event here tonight. Isabella Morgan. She's the last one that can change the standings for the Elizabeth Petropoulos buckle here this evening in memory of Elizabeth Petropoulos. Isabella Morgan round the first drum. Just checks out that second drum. Not quite sure what's going on. Big crowd, big noise, TV cameras, all sorts of fun stuff that this horse may not have seen before. And a red and white drum that looks nothing like the one that's in the paddock at home. Hey, nicely done. That's what it's about. Bit of education. Hey, how about we give the young lady a round of applause as she comes around. Isabella Morgan. 39.204, 39.204. Right, that drew to a close. So Grace Norley was the winner. So Grace, if you can hang around, we will do a buckle presentation at the end of the juniors. We are going to run with our juniors first. So Grace, can you please make sure you hang around and we're ready to roll on with our juniors. We'll keep the program rocking. We're going to start it off with the young lady that was the first out in our grand entry here tonight with the RSA flag, Miss Tony Woodall from just down the road at Heywood on the horse they call Bucky. Hey, around the first drum, like I say, these are our junior competitors, ladies and gentlemen. This young lady has picked up money at Penola and Merbeen. She knows how to get it done. Third generation cowgirl on the horse they call Bucky. Tony Woodall, 15.211, 15.211. We're going with Indra Purcell. Marley's the name of this horse. Indra Purcell, the name of the cowgirl. Out and around the first drum. Like I say, ladies and gentlemen, don't be scared to make a little bit of noise. They are only junior competitors. Let them know you're out there. Let them know you got their back and that you're supporting them around the journey of the three barrels, the cloverleaf pattern. Indra Purcell going to come in, stop the clock at a time of 22.641, 22.641. We're going with Charlotte Calderwood next. Riddle Ridge Moons, I tell you what, Charlotte Calderwood. She was there with us last weekend at Dartmoor. And I tell you what, she's doing a great job. Last week that little pony wasn't overly happy with these drums, but she's gone home, she's worked on it all week. And I tell you what, she's back this week and we're round two clean. And in a good little snip too. Good work, Charlotte. The crowd is there with you all the way. Calderwood, come on. Hey, smile on the dial from that young lady, 27,811, 27,811. We are going with Alishone next time. Seconds to move. Alishone out of Gippsland this time over the other side of Melbourne. Nice side. A little bit of a tap there, unfortunately. That'll incur a plus 5 second penalty. For the Gippsland Cowgirl, Alishone's going to come in and stop the clock in a time of 14.561. So 19.561. 19.561. Grace Norley, can you please make sure you are ready at the conclusion of our junior barrel race? Grace Norley, can you please make sure you are ready at the conclusion of our junior barrel race? We do have a buckle presentation, so Grace, you need to be over here at the end of our juniors. We're going with Holly Millard this time. Franklin is the name of the horse. Got her own cheer squad along with her here tonight as well. Holly Millard, I tell you what, picks the right drum first. That's fine. Doesn't matter left or right. It does not matter. Franklin. That's all right, Franklin. We're around the second one. Keep going, Holly. You're doing a fantastic job up to the third and final drum. Has a little bit of a look, but says that's all right. We went around the other two, Mum. We'll keep going. 22-242. 22-242. Jazz Grant and Robbie next. Jazz Grant and Robbie will be our next competitors out of Geelong this next time. Rightio, Jazz Grant and Robbie into the arena around the first one. Nicely around the second, that's it. Look up where you want him to go, which is up to the third and final drum. Hey, getting ready to come home. Gonna stop the clock in a time of 16.766. 16.766, good enough to move you up into second place money. Tony Woodall holds the money so far with her 15.211. But 16.766 will move you up into second place. Hey, we're going with a young lady out of Heywood next. I love watching this pair and run because it's 100% and 100% flat out everything they do. Dakota Guy and Jazz. A little lady that likes to barrel race, and I'll tell you what, she always does it with a smile on her dial. And this little horse, Jazz, on this pony, I should say, it pins the ears back and away it goes. Come on, Dakota and Jazz. Hey, nicely done. Hey, nice tight barrel. Come on, Dakota and Jazz up to the third and final drum. They're only a pocket pair, ladies and gentlemen, but they have a red hot crack. Hey, 15.620. 15.620. Good enough to move her up into second place. 15.620 so far for the Dakota Guy. We will go with Mia Richards next. Paint is the name of this horse. Mia Richards, the name of the cowgirl. Around the first one, Mia Richards and Paint. Keeps him going, nicely done around the second. Pace him up to the third and final drum. One to go, keep it clean and make sure you don't get any penalties, and we'll see where the time stops on itself. 16.943, 16.943. Ruby Lily will be our next competitor out. Ruby Lily. Ballanova. Here we go, Ruby Lily. Out of Orford, this cowgirl, Ruby Lily. Ballanova's the name of the horse. Good little run going fast around here. Hey, how about it for the pint-sized cowgirl? A really big horse, ladies and gentlemen. A smile on the face says it all. Sometimes it's not the time that matters, it's how much fun you have, and that young lady looked like she was having a ball, so we're going to stop it with a 21-3-7-1. 21-3-7-1. We are off with Avril Millard this time. Swings with Sandy. Here we go, Avril Millard this time. Round the first one, that's it. Keep talking to him, keep it going around. Hey, good second drum there too. Big, strong horse, this fella. Up to the third and final drum. Hey, let him go, send him home. 18-5-7-5. 18-5-7-5. We are going to just up the road this time to Hamilton. Brianna Jones won some money up at Dartmoor last weekend, so she'll be looking to make it 2 from 2 weekends where she puts some cash in the pocket. Brianna Jones on the horse they call Mon. New horse she's only had this season. Like I say, this pair managed to get the job last weekend done for some money at Dartmoor. Carried a flag for us also in the grand entry, being pretty much a local show down here at just out the road at Hamilton. Come on, Brianna Jones, good third and final drum, straighten him up, send him for home, he's going to stop the clock. 14-5-7-1, 14-5-7-1, there's your new leader. 14-5-7-1 takes the lead. The new leader, 14-5-7-1, Brianna Jones. We are now going to Little River though with the young lady that holds the money, number 1 spot in the RSA junior title. This is Natasha Baldacchino. She's won money at Clare, Merbein, Strathalbyn, Warrnambool, Cryle Castle, Dartmoor, you name it. She's been there and picked up a check. Hey, around the third and final drum, like I said, the ladies was only a warm-up. 14-7-5-5. 14-7-5-5. Good enough to move her up into second place. 14-7-5-5. We're off to Harrow next. Ebony McClure. On Bear, the horse they call Bear. Ebony McClure out of Harrow. Round 1, round 2, up to the third and final drum now. Hey, keeps it clean too. We're going to see where she comes in and stops the clock. Crosses the line to 16.035. 16.035. Here we go, Indy Surrey this time on Chevy. I tell you what, pint-sized cowgirl on a big horse. I tell you what, knows how to turn and burn as this young lady. Hey, how about it for the young lady in purple? Look up to that final drum, young lady. That horse will know where you want him to go. Round the third and final drum. Come on, send it for home. 16-3-2-3. 16-3-2-3. I don't know who's been more shocked, Mum or Indy at the moment. Said, I'm pretty sure the final instructions was just take it easy. I don't think the young lady got the message. 16-3-2-3. 16-3-2-3 for Indy Surrey. With a smile on the dial and Mum's heart in her mouth, she got the job done. LMB Purcell on Nugget this time. Nugget's the name of the horse, LMB, that's it. Give him a pat, tell him he's doing a great job because you're around the first one. That's it, turn him around, let him have another look. Nicely done around the second. Up to the third and final drum, LMB first sell this time. Nuggets the name of the horse, 33-389, 33-389. $14,571 holds the money. Brianna Jones on Mon, $14,571. Bella Nebel and Tilly is our next competitor out. Bella Nebel and Tilly, no stuffing around, out and around, picks the left-hand drum first. Like I say, it doesn't matter right or left. Around the second one. Up to the third and final drum. But as I said, unfortunately for that young lady, as she did her run when she come across and that horse just, the backside of the horse just broke the barrier again and stopped the clock at 10 seconds. So unfortunately for her, she will go home with a no time. Just hold up for a second, Ava. We just hold 2 seconds. We're just getting our timer working again. Rightio, we look like we're back on board. We're going to go with the young lady that currently sits number 2 in the standings, Ava Turley this time. She's second in the standings. Like I say, she won Panola, she won Clare, she won Merbeen, she won Mildura. She's on the horse they call Gunner. She's looking to make up a bit of ground on her number 1 challenger, Natasha Baldacchino. Hey, round the third and final drum. Hey, 13,977, 13,977, there's your new leader. 13,977 for Ava Turley, first junior to go minus 14 seconds. Was only just there, but it's there, 13,977 for a new leader. We are off to Gurham this time with the young lady Remy Simmons. She was second at Bright, second at Albury, fourth at Cryle Castle. She's on the horse they call Dakota. Young lady out of Gurham. Hey, straighten around the first drum. Nicely around the second. Up to the third and final drum. Keep it as clean as you can, Remy, and send him for home. Hey, good tight last drum. Let's see where she stops the clock. 15,547. 15,547. 15,547, I think at this stage would move her into about 5th place. 13,977, 14,571, 14,755, and a 15,211, and then Remy with a 15,574. So into the top 5, we're off to River O'Keefe and Alfie this time. Out of Drick. Mum's a barrel racer, Dad was a bullfighter. River's going to be following Mum's footsteps and be a barrel racer. That's it, kick him up. Nope, we're stopping. Got that job done, and we'll move on to the next one. River O'Keefe and Alfie. Hey, how about it for the young lady? Let's give her a round of applause as she comes home. River O'Keefe and Alfie. 31,381, 31,381. So still the time to beat 13,977 set by Ava Turley. We're going to go to Hayley Lipscomb this time. Moves like Jagger from over there at Dartmoor. She won Streaky Bay. She picked up some money at Strathalbyn as well, so she knows how to get the job done. This horse was barrel raced a little earlier in the night by one of our open barrel races. Nicely done around the first 2 drums. Around the third and final drum, let's see where we go. Hayley Lipscomb comes in with a 21,938, 21,938. Josie Collins this time. Josie Collins, Vinny's the name of the horse. Josie Collins, the name of the cowgirl. Out of Warrnambool this time. Hey, round the first drum. Up and around the second. Gets around up to the third and final drum now. Josie Collins out of Warrnambool. Gonna come in, stop it in a 16.517, 16.517. Rightio, we are going to go Stacey Edwards and Napoleon this time. Around the first two, up to the third and final drum. Hey, wants a bit more out of that little pony. Come on, let's go. Stacey Edwards, 15.226, 15.226. Gonna go this time. Felicity McClure with Dash is the name of the horse. Felicity McClure, the name of the cowgirl. Out of Harrow again this time. Picked up some money up at Garoke earlier, or late last year, I should say. Up to the third and final drum. Felicity McClure on Dash. Here we go. Lets him go. Comes in. Lost the stirrup. Does not matter. 15.353. 15.353. 5-3. $15.353 and not quite the end, and Felicity would have been looking for, but she's up and ready to go. Madison Downs, Touch of Elegance will be our next competitor out. Madison Downs and Touch of Elegance. Around the first one. Around the second one. Up to the third and final drum we go. Come on. Madison Downs, Touch of Elegance. 17.263. 17.263. Bella Polish this time. Bella Polish. Out of Millicent, got the smile on the face. Round the first one, round the second one. Heading up to the third and final for the Millicent cowgirl this time. Bella Polish. Gonna see where she stops the clock in a 14.797. 14.797. Yes, a 14.797 for Bella Polish this time. Sky Treble will be our next competitor out with only a handful left to go. Ava Turley on Gunner still holds the money with a 13.977, I should say. 13.977. Can we just hold your horses there for a second? We've got a bit of a timer issue. Should be right to go now. Ready when you are, Sky. Thank you very much for your patience. Here we go, Sky Treble. So at the moment, all the money from both barrel races is heading back to Broken Hill. Grace Newley's won the Open. Ava Turley currently leads the junior with only a couple of competitors left to go. Up to the third and final drum. Works him round it, very good, Sky. Gonna come in, stop the clock in a 30.257, 30.257. Aisha Kavanagh will be our next competitor out. Aisha Kavanagh. Aisha Kavanagh round the first one. Round the second drum. Up to the third and final drum, says righto, let's go. Comes in, stops the clock, 25.744, 25.744. The one young lady that can change it all, Julia Stiles. Our final competitor out, Julia Stiles in the junior barrel race. Hey, nicely around the first drum. Like I say, sometimes it's not always about the time, it's about the education for both the riders and the horses. Keep him moving forward, don't let him break that plane again. Well done, young lady, you're around the second one. Up to the third and final drum. Hey, here we go. He's going to come in. He's going to stop the clock in a time of 25.843. 25.843. Oh, just quickly, I just saw the young lady. So in a recap, that is our last competitor out in the barrel racing. So it goes to Ava Turley, our junior barrel race champion out at Broken Hill on the horse they call Gunner with a 13.977, 13.977. Grace has come and found me. That's good. I just had to get the right buckle. So we've got Nick out here, which is Elizabeth's husband, and we'd really like to thank the family and everything for all they've done tonight, and the great buckle they've put up. Congratulations to Grace Nolly. She was the champion of the ladies' barrel race. So the second young lady that's going to take the money back to Broken Hill tonight. The two Broken Hill girls have done a very, very good job. So congratulations to Grace for winning the Elizabeth's buckle here tonight. I'll just hand over quickly once again the Elizabeth's Legacy buckle. So congratulations, Grace.
I'd just like to say a big thank you to Woodall's for running another amazing event, as well as the committee, and a big thank you to Nick here for sponsoring this beautiful buckle. And I'm very happy to be running here for Liz and winning this open barrel race. Also a massive thank you to my awesome mum and my awesome dad for getting me all the way here. So thank you.
How about it, ladies and gentlemen, not only for Grace, but also Nick and the family. Thank you very, very much. Now we are about to have a 15-minute break, ladies and gentlemen. I think my man over there, Dale, do you know whether you've got an auctioneering job? You've got a gig to go over there, have you, Dale? But we are having, during the break, we do have a short auction of 2 items. Hello, Kelpie. You're waving at me?
Yes, Bryce. Before we go on with that, there is a special announcement that we have to make today.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, today just happens to be Bryce Dodd's birthday. And he thought that he could get away. Get back here, Bryce. Now, Bryce, we all pulled together and we worked out we've got about $3 between us. So, Bryce, we bought you a cake. And ladies and gentlemen, could you please sing happy birthday to Bryce? Thank you. Peyton Hope Photography actually sponsored this. This was her idea.
I just got told off by the boss and said I have to stay out here. I was going.
So
I was gone.
So we will sing happy birthday to Bryce. Thank you. Happy birthday. And we got you a card. And unfortunately, Bryce, if you read the card, we didn't have enough money for 42. We got you a 50th.
Thanks. Can someone come and arrest them? Fireworks, lock them up. That'd be great. No, thank you very much, Kelby and the girls and everybody that did it. Yeah, I must admit it actually is my birthday today, so thank you very much to everyone for that. But yeah, back over to Dale now. He's the man with the job. And we'll be back with you after. We're going to have about a 15-minute break, which part of this auction's during the 15-minute break. So, yeah, hang about, but there's a couple of really good auction items. I'm going to get Dale out here in the arena to help me. He's going to do the selling. I'll do a little bit of spotting for him. So, bid up big. There's a couple of really good items on board, and we will be back with the action a little bit later on at probably about 9:05. We'll kick all the rodeo stuff back off. Before you get a bit of a video on the big screen here, we've got a couple of items. So we've got the electric log splitter, and we've also got the footy. Signed by Lockie Neal. Football signed by Lockie Neal. So I'll hand over to Dale now.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell the footy signed by Lockie Neal, local legend up in Narracourt. And he went on, and as you've seen how good he's been at Brisbane with the Brownlow medals, and he's an absolute little leader. Right, set me away. Who's got $300 to start me? 300. Who's got 200? $100 start me up, surely. 100, wave your arm. I got 100 over there. Thank you, sir. That 100 bid, I got 100 bid. I'll take a 50 anywhere now. $100 bid, I got 50. 150 got. $150. What about out this way? 200. I got two bid, two. $200. 50. 250. I got 250 bid, 250 got. Out we go now. At 250. Anyone else? Going. Done. 300. 300 here. 50 out there. I got 350. Wave of the arm. At 350 bid. What about this side? It's pretty quiet. At 350 I got $350. 400. I got four a bid. $400 bid now. At $400. Going to sell 50. 450. You're out, Bryce. 450's the money. Out we go. At $450. Going. Done. 500. I got 5 a bid, 50. 550. At 550 bid. You're gone. At 550 my way, Bryce. You're out. At 550. Yes or no? At 550. Get done. All done. 550. Thank you very much. Off to stays at the club, actually. Right now we got the wood split up. The Home Light electric log splitter. Righto, you set me away now. We know what they cost you. Right, get me away. Is there 3,000? Who's got 2 to start at $2,000? Brand new, 2,000. Who's got 1,500 to start? You get a bargain. 15, half price. 15. Who's got $1,000 bid, surely? 1,000 to start it. I got 5 a bid, 5. Thank you, sir. I got $500 bid now. At 500 bid, at 500. Wave your arm if I can't see you. They're worth 3,000. And I got $500. Out we go. At 600. I got 6 way up high. At 6 a bid, 6 a bid, 6 up on the grandstand it is. At 600. Your turn. At 600. Gone over there. At $600. It's way up high. 700. I got 7 a bid, 7 a bid, $700. At 700. Anyone else? 700's the money. They're worth a lot more than that. At $700. Going. Anyone else? How they going over there, Bryce? No action. I got 700 bid. Out they go. At 700. Is that a yes somewhere? I got 700. How are we going behind there? Mop, anyone else? That's you. At $700. Going. 800. I got 8 a bid, 8 a bid, 8 a bid, 8. $800 bid. They're worth about 3,000. I got $800 for it. At $800. Anyone else? Wave your arm. Is it? 900. I got 9 a bid, 9 a bid, 9 a bid, 9. You're gone, Bryce. At $900 my way. At $900, not going to hang and dwell. At $900. Anyone else? Done? All done. 900 cert. Well bought. Come over and see us. We'll get your details. Thank you very much, Bryce. We'll move forward.
Yeah, thank you, Dale, and thank you once again to the committee and everybody that made this event happen. We'd like to thank once again all our fantastic sponsors and also all the hard-working volunteers that have been here tonight and made sure this program's been up and done. Not only the volunteers, but the people that supported as well. So get up, stretch your legs, ladies and gentlemen, have a move about, go to the toilet, grab a drink, grab something to eat, go out, check out the lolly shop. We do appreciate it. The barbecue's going over the back. Remember, we do have the band on here later tonight. So enjoy yourself. We'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes' time with the full second part of our program. So please make sure you get up, stretch your legs, and we'll see you just after 9 o'clock. Just as a quick word too, we're going to hand over to the president of the local football, the Branxholme Wallasdale Football Netball Club, for a quick word.
Just as the band kicks going. Look, first of all, I'd like to say a big thank you. I'm getting drained out by the bands.
You want to do it at the start? Yeah, we'll come back. Yes, thank you very much to our band. They will be here later on in the night. Don't worry about that. We are just getting ready to go, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, our bareback horses and our ladies' ranch bronc horses are running up into the chute, so we're only a couple of minutes away from having another start again. So if you got all the things you need and you want to make your way back, we will be having a start very, very shortly. While we get ready and as we come back, I would just like to hand over to the Branxholme Wallasdale President of the Football Netball Club, Daniel, to say a few words. And yeah, just as you make your way back to the seats, I'll hand back over to Daniel.
Thanks, Brycey. Happy birthday too, mate. Look, yeah, just on behalf of the Branxholme Wallasdale Football Netball Club, first of all, I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone who's turned up tonight. Fantastic. A lot of you have probably been here over the last 10 years. This is the 10th event that we've run here tonight, and it's absolutely been fantastic, so thank you. To Ronnie's team, thank you very much. To all the riders tonight, you've put on a magnificent show to start off. We've still got another half to go. To all of our magnificent sponsors, you've been here this year, you've been here over the last 10 years as well. It's thoroughly appreciated, so thank you very much. And this event obviously doesn't come together over 1 week or 2 weeks. It takes a long time. It takes many months. And look, thank you to everyone who has helped set up. I can't thank all the people that have helped set up and do all those sort of things. But look, there's 3 people behind the engine room. They've done it for the last 10 years. And I'd like us all to put a big clap together, yell your loudest, to Mop Bell, Humper Bell and Maisie Mead. Can you please come up to the stage and accept a small token of our appreciation here tonight? Without the 3 of you, this event would not run as well as what it would, so thank you to you 3. Geez, the crowd's a bit quiet. Can I get a bit of a clap? Can I get a bit of appreciation? Humper, come up here. Mop. Come on, Maisie.
We can see you. Hump, over here, Mop. Come on, make your way over. You're not hiding behind there. You've done all the work so far. We'll give you a 5 minutes break to make your way out here, guys. I'm going to hand back over. We've got them slowly rolling. Come on, Humber, we can see you.
Humber, come on, get over that fence. Maisie, where are you? There you are. Come on. Like I said, there's a lot of people that help out with this event, but the 3 of these literally will pack up tomorrow and they'll start planning for the next event in 12 months' time. So to the 3 of you, again, everyone get together. Come on. Big thank you. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is. It's the unsung, the people behind the scenes that you don't see that make these shows happen. And I've been involved on and off with this rodeo since its inception 10 years ago. I think I've announced the last 4 or 5 straight. And every year they do a wonderful job. Got a few words?
I do, Bryce. Thank you. Just on me, Leonie and Hump, look, as it says, it doesn't come together unless everybody behind us supports us. So amazing 10 years. Thank you, everyone, for supporting the event. The sponsors wouldn't be without you, as Men said. So just on the behalf of the 3 of us, it's not just the 3, but it's the whole team of the club. So thank you kindly, everyone. Amazing effort. Good to see you all here, and hopefully we'll see you again next year.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. How about as they leave the arena with one final round of applause from the people behind the scenes that have made this show happen for 10 years straight. It's a massive effort to get a show up and going, let alone getting one up and going for 10 years straight. So It is. It's a massive effort. And like I say, every one of these committees that runs these shows have those people that make it happen behind the scenes. Right. We are just about ready to go. But before we do, I have a Bendigo bank card here for a Levi Tate. By the look of it, Levi Tate. We have your bank card, mate. I might hand it over to somebody over here in the corporates or somebody that can take it up to the bar or somewhere like that to be picked up. Hey, Mop, while we've got you doing things, can you please run that over to the bar for me for Levi Tate? So Levi Tate, you need to be able to come up and show that you've got your ID or something. We've got your bank card and it's going to be going to the thing. But ladies and gentlemen, ready to go bareback bronc riding here tonight. We're going to kick off the second half of our program with the Balance Rider Rodeo. We're going to the former Tasmanian cowboy, now calls Iluka home, Joel Davey. He was second at Warrnambool. He's drawn up on the horse they call Rada Blue. He's out of the Kelly chute. He's an Australian finals qualifier. Come on, Rada Blue. Here we go. Took a bit of a slow start, but we're away now. Come on, Joel Davey. Hey, he's down. He's on the ground now. He's up. He can hear you, Branxholme. How about we make a bit of noise for the cowboy, formerly out of Tasmania, now calls Iluka home. I see our judges looking at their scoreboards. They got the piece of paper. They've got the power of the pen. Rightio, we're getting ready now in Vickery shoot number 2 with the young man. Like I said earlier, third generation cowboy. He's already got some fuel money for the trip home, Patrick Fraser. He won the second division saddle bronc. He stepped it up into the open bareback here tonight. He won this event at Dartmoor last weekend. He's drawn up on a good one they call Witchetty Mick. They have won 4 rodeos on this horse this year alone. He's the one they all want to draw. He is a bucker, Witchetty Mick, and Patrick Fraser, the third generation cowboy out of Narracourt in South Australia. You watch this young man lay back and go to work. He's got a good one underneath him. He knows he can be a bunch of points if he gets it right, but he knows he can come down pretty quick too, this horse. This horse will sort the men out from the boys very, very quickly. They were 81 points on this horse at Warrnambool back there in December. Start of December, we were over in Warrnambool. They won the event on this horse, 81 points. The man that actually leads the Woodall Rodeo promotion stand-ins, Lukey Higgins, was the man that rode him that night, which makes up part of his current leading money earnings. But this is Patrick Fraser. He'll be looking to do the same. That horse, old Witchetty Mick, he's playing a few games. He's not quite ready to go, but now he stands up. Come on, Patrick Fraser and Witchetty Mick. Come on, young man, lay back and go to work. Hey, let's make a bit of noise for the Narracourt cowboy. Come on, Branxholme, help him out. Hey, a bit wild and western there towards the end. Witchetty Mick. Hey, he's on the ground. He can hear you now, the Narracourt kid. Patrick Fraser. Then there was one. We've got our judges. They are trying to get together, but we are still barking horses here. We're going to go with Bo Walpole. Both cowboys so far have made it the 8-second whistle. This is Bo Walpole out of New America in the LMB Livestock shoot. He's on the horse they call Jesse's Boy. Come on, Bo. Unfortunately for Bo, he will come down before the 8-second whistle on Jesse's Boy. Not the night he was hoping to have. That young man was one Panola and was second at Grote, but he's not going to be in the money here tonight. I will just wait for our judges to have their conference, ladies and gentlemen. We had the 3 bareback riders here tonight. We did get the 2 scores on the board. 1 to Joel Davey, 1 to Patrick Fraser. It is up to these gentlemen with the power of the pen. They have a maximum of 52 points, 25 for the horse, 25 for the rider, ladies and gentlemen. That is how they score it. The better the horse bucks, the more points the horse will get. On the other side, the better the competitor rides, the better the score will be there. So we've got a 62 for Joel Davey, a 62 for Joel Davey. But your winner is with a 67, the Naracoorte Cowboy, Patrick Fraser and Wichity Mick. So congratulations to the young man out of Naracoorte. That's his second win here this evening. Rightio, we're getting ready to go with our Ladies Ranch Bronc Ride. We held this for the first time in the state last weekend down there at Dartmoor. And I tell you what, we're starting it off with Hayley Coburn. She's out of Chillago, Queensland. She was second last week at Dartmoor. She's in the Hamilton Flooring Extra Shoot. The Hamilton Flooring Extra Shoot. Like I say, second at Dartmoor last weekend. The name of the game is for the ladies to be there. They can hang on to the rein and the rope that is attached to the front of that saddle. You've just got to be there for the 8-second whistle. I tell you what, it might sound easy. It's not as easy as you think. This is Mickey, the name of this horse. Come on, Hayley, stay in there. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's help the ladies out. Hey, keep working hard, young lady. Hayley Coburn and Mickey, she is going to make it to the 8-second whistle again. Hey, she's on the ground. Let her hear it now, ladies and gentlemen. Hayley Coburn, all the way out of Chillago, Queensland. We will wait for our judges to put pen to paper to find out where we ended up. Rightio, we're going to come along now into chute number 5, the Sheds Galore chute number 5. A 60-point score on the board for Hayley, 60 points. Takes the early lead, but I tell you, we've got the young lady that won it all at Dartmoor. She was second at Tambo as well. She's out of Oxley, New South Wales, top forward. She's drawn up on the horse they call Bucky here tonight. Just making sure we've got all our pickup team back in the arena. Very much thank you. Big thank you to Dean Oliver and Cody Tyrrell, 2 of the best in the business. You will see Dean later on in our program in the Open Saddle Bronc as well. Another one of these competitors not only helps fellow competitors but rides himself. This is top forwards. Like I said, she won it all last week. She's got the horse they call Bucky. Hey, talk about Bucky, all right. Had a little bit of speed about that one. Like I say, ladies and gentlemen, these panels are designed to move. This is why we ask you to keep a little bit back. She's got a smile on her dial, but I tell you what, it hasn't quite been a night for Top Forge. Rightio, we're going to go to Charlie Simmons this time. Shoot number 6, the Fontus Ag Services shoot number 6. Out of Catherine in the NT. Bunny is the name of this horse. Bunny is the name of the horse she's climbing aboard. Charlie Simmons this time. Fontus Ag Services shoots where the action is going to come from. Just about ready by the look of it to lay back. She is going to nod the head there shortly. There we go. Come on, Charlie, out and into it. Bunny's the name of this horse. Wild and Western there a little bit at the start, but she's up and she's about. She can hear you now. How about a round of applause, Branxholme? That's all this young lady is going to take all the way out of Catherine in the Northern Territory. So far, Hayley Coburn out Chilligo, Queensland. Mickey is the name of the horse. She was aboard. She's the one score. 60 points on the board, 60 points. Rightio, we're going to keep rolling along. We're going to go Sarah Coburn out of Mariba next time. Just getting the final adjustments ready on that saddle. She is going to come out of the sheds. Galore shoot. Like I say, we are just getting ready. So one score on the board so far in the Ladies Ranch Bronc Ride. 60 points going out to the Chilligo Cowgirl, Hayley Coburn, on the horse they called Mickey. She was second last week. She's hoping to go the one better tonight. There's only one more competitor in this, the Ladies Ranch Bronc Ride, that can take that away from her. That's Sarah Coburn. Just making those final adjustments. Once we finish here, ladies and gentlemen, with this, we will go on to the second division bull riding. Then the junior bull riding open saddle bronc, and we'll finish it off with a final shootout of open bulls with about 10 open bull riders here to get on tonight. Rightio, we are just making those final adjustments, as I say, in this Ladies Ranch Bronc Ride. Then we are getting ready to go with our second round of second division bull riders. They're all down in the first section. There is still plenty of prize money in the purse. She's drawn up on the horse they call Austin. Sarah Coburn out of Mariba. One lady that can change it all with the last chance at the moment. Hayley Coburn holds the money with a 60 points. Sets that final set up, making sure we're just about ready to go. Austin is the name of the horse. Nido nods ahead, says let's go. Come on, Sarah Coburn. Hey, got a good one. Out and in trouble. Tried to hang and drag a little bit off the side, but in the end thought a better option of it and found the ground. So that will mean there will only be the one score to Hayley Coburn. 60 points. So congratulations to Hayley. All the way out of Chilligo, Queensland made the effort to come down not only last weekend but stayed the week with the 2 events on to be here again this weekend. So she's second last weekend, first place money this weekend. So congratulations to that young lady and the effort that she's put in to be here tonight. Rightio, who's ready to see a bit more bull riding, ladies and gentlemen? Goodo, we're getting ready. Kelby's drum's about to roll back in and we're getting ready to go with our second round of second division bull riding. Rightio, we're getting ready to go. Like I said, all the money is still in the bank for the second division bull ride, and we had about 15 or so out in the first round and no scores on the board. So we're looking to change that here, but we're going to need your help, Branxholme. We need to crank it up. We're in the second half of the program. We're on the run home to the final shootout of our V8 Cowboys in the open bull ride. This is Jessie Ripper. Hey, out and down and a little bit of a hang. But unfortunately, still no change to that bank account. This time we're off to Warrnambool. Warrnambool is where our next stop will be with the man they call Dan Ryan. Dan Ryan will be our next man out. Just taking up that rope. As you can see, there's a fair bit of pressure goes onto that bull rope as they pull it up. That'll go through the hand, round the back, back through the center of the hand. Close that fist, tap the thumb down, flick the rope either forward or back, depending on where you like it, and then slide up on the rope, get up off your pockets and nod your head. This is Dan Ryan, the Warrnambool Cowboy, Vickery Brothers Fertiliser Shoot. Shoot number 2. Just waiting to make sure that bull's standing up nice and straight. Nods his head, says now and says, let's go. Unfortunately for Dan there, he will go home with a no score. Rightio, we're getting ready to go. We're sliding all the way up to shoot number 1, the LMB Livestock and Land shoot to the Echuca Cowboy. They call Dylan Kosh. Tell you what, another young man can get sticky, can get the job done. He knows it's all there on the line. If he can stay in the middle and keep that hand shut for 8 seconds. But he also knows the calibre of these young bulls. He's watched the first round. He's seen all his mates hit the dirt. He's getting a little extra for his entry fee there at the moment. Right, we're still trying to get Dylan Kosh. He's trying his heart out down there in chute number 1 to get that chance at that little bull. Looks like he's nearly ready to slide and ride this time. He's going to sneak up on it. Safest place is to be out here with me, mate. Don't worry about it. Just slide and ride, nod your head. Come on, boys. He's nodding, saying, let's go. Come on, Dylan. Get up, get out of there. Quick little two-step and side-step by our bullfighter, Michael Keogh. So that's 3 out and 3 down so far. We're going to go across to the Hamilton Flooring Xtra chute. Declan Tozer will be our next competitor out. Declan Tozer. Just about ready over there in the Hamilton Flooring Xtra chute. That little bull just not quite playing the game, kneeling down in the front end. We are getting through them, like I say, though, ladies and gentlemen. No scores on the board so far. Hamilton Flooring Xtra, as you can see up there on the big screen. Hey, here we go. That's the go, young man. Don't worry about it. Just get on with the job. But unfortunately for Declan Tozer, he will go down with a no score. We're off to Muskerry. J.N. Bennett will be our next competitor out, chute number 5. The Sheds Galore chute number 5, Sheds Galore. Here we go, Bennett Neal, nose up and around. Come on, Bennett. Try, but unfortunately he will go down before the 8-second whistle. Got bowed down, got the feet up and overslapped that bull before the time, then found a nice place to pick his spot and get off. But he will go home with a no score. We're going to slide down into Cranbourne this time, all the way over the other side of Melbourne. The young man that was second at Streaky Bay, Jared Vizzer. Jared Vizzer's the man climbing aboard down there in the Fontus Ag Services chute. Like I say, travelled all the way, halfway across Australia to Streaky Bay last year after the Rodeo by the Sea, where he picked up second place in the second division. This is Jared Vizzer out of Cranbourne. Come on, Jared Vizzer, sit up, ride one, cowboy. Hey, we got a bull right started. Help him out. Come on, Branxholme. No. I thought we were going to get one done. Got a little out the side, managed to get his way back into the middle. All was looking good here. He got that knee up and all of a sudden things went south from there. Still no scores. They are trying, but at the moment the Bulls have got the better of them. We will come across to Coleraine, not far away. Mason Tooley will be our next competitor out. Out of the Kelly Hotel chute. Once again, thank you very much to the Kelly and all of our great sponsors here tonight. Massive thank you to all the sponsors that support this. Like we heard before, 10 years. Pretty great effort for 10 years in a row for this show to run. Like I say, it's 6 hours for me to get over here, and I love coming here every year. The committee's so welcoming. The crowd's always a lot of fun. And without these sponsors like the Kelly, LMB Livestock, Vickery Bros, Fertiliser, Hamilton Flooring, Sheds Galore and Fontus Ag, just to name a few, we wouldn't be able to put these great events on, but we're nearly ready with the Coleraine Cowboy, Mason Tooley. Just about ready to nod his head, says, let's go. Come on, Mason, stay in the middle. Try, Cowboy, try, come on. Hey, that's the sort of thing that makes your arm a little longer, your career a little shorter. Mason Tooley got a good start. We're getting a few warmed up in this second section, but unfortunately we can't quite make the last couple of seconds count. We are getting ready to go this time. Don't chase him over here, Lane. Look out, Michael. Look out. Couple of extra bulls we didn't need for the second round. Always a little bit of fun and entertainment for the crowd. It's a good thing Michael Keogh's quick on his feet, ladies and gentlemen, because that little red and white Poley bull just flattened himself out. Getting ready to go down here and shoot number 2 this time, the Vickery Bros fertiliser shoot. The young man all the way from Warragul now lives in Trafalgar over there in Gippsland. Did the same drive pretty much as me last night, Josh Dawson. He won money over the Easter run. He picked up a check at Mascari as well. This young cowboy knows how to hump up and get the job done. That's it, Kelby, get them clapping. Come on, kids, make some noise. We need to help out these second divvy competitors. We have not had a bull road all night, ladies and gentlemen. We need to change that. I think if we get one score on the board, we're going to see more throughout the night, but we just need someone to set the bar. Can it be the young man out of Trafalgar over there in Gippsland, other side of Melbourne, Josh Dawson, to do that here tonight? Vickery Brothers Fertiliser. Josh Dawson. Ready to slide and ride. Come on, Josh. Hey, come on, we've got a bull ride started. Whoa, whipped and flipped again. Like I say, they are trying, but it's just not quite happening. Hey, you watch that replay back, and I thought he was in trouble early. He managed to get back in the middle, but then loosen them feet up again, and down he come. Once again, thanks to Screenshots, big screens for all their live action here tonight, and also live streaming out into the homes of people that couldn't be here via their YouTube channel. They do a fantastic job, Screenshots, big screens. We're getting ready to go. There's only a couple of men left to come, but I tell you what, they're a pretty handy pair to have in the gun. Lions Cowboy James Bolton is next out. He is in the LMB Livestock and Land Shoot. The LMB Livestock and Land Shoot. Jimmy Bolton out of Lions, not far down the road. A nice close run for this cowboy to be here tonight. Just takes that final pound, as you can see. That bull rope's getting tight up nice and tight. The more pressure, the less likely it is to pop that hand. Or the less likely that rope is to move from where the position in the middle of the bull's back where he wants it. Just taking those final wraps. Like I say, the way a bull ropes works is a loop on one side and the tail on the other. The loop goes down, that comes up. The tail goes through the loop, back up on the same side as the riding hand, through the hand, around the back of the hand, back through the hand. 3 things basically are in there. 2 parts of your tail and the handle of the bull rope. This is James Bolton this time. Come on, Jimmy Bolton, show us how it's done. Another one to get a start. Look out, Kelby. Hey, these young bulls have come to play here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. They are getting the job done. There is only one man that can change it all. He knows the prize money is all on offer still. He knows if he can keep that hand shut for 8 seconds, he can take it all home with him. And he is going to be all the way down in the Fontus Ag Services chute. And I tell you what, he's done it all before. He has done it all before. He is a former RSA junior bull riding champion. He's out of Beaufort in Victoria. His name is Hamish McLinden. I tell you, this young cowboy can get it done. Like I said, he already wears the black and gold. He has won an RSA junior bull riding title. He's stepped it up now into the 2nd division ranks of the rodeo. He had a little bit of time out there to heal up for some injuries, but he's back and he's feeling fit and ready to rock and roll. Fontus Ag chute for the Beaufort cowboy, Hamish McLinden. He is the only man with a shot left to take home all the cash online here tonight for the 2nd division bull ride. Over 20 2nd division competitors here tonight, and so far we've thrown them all off. Woodall Rodeo Promotions bulls are doing their job. We need some cowboys to step it up and do theirs. Hopefully we can finish it off with a bang and set the tone. We've got some junior bull riders to follow this event, ladies and gentlemen. Then we'll go on with our open saddle bronc, and then the final event of the night, the open shootout. The V8 Cowboys, the best in the business from all around the country, will be here tonight to get on some of the best bulls from the Woodall Rodeo Promotion string. We look like we're getting ready to slide up and ride. He pulls the helmet down. This is Hamish McLinden out of Beaufort. Come on, Hamish, finish it off. Hey, come on, young man, show us how it's done. Try, 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 try. Hey, I'm looking to our judges. That was too close to call, and I know our buzzers had a malfunction. I am waiting to see what our judges do. Waiting to see they. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, he's on the ground. He can hear you now. And our judges are putting pen to paper. He was there. By the skin of his teeth and to knuckle it down and keep the hand shut. He is going to get a score. That is the way to do it. You keep that hand shut and you hang and drag and rattle. It may not have been the prettiest there towards the end, but you look at that. You keep that foot down and you keep your hand in the rope. The buzzer does not, the clock does not stop until your hand comes out of the rope. It's irrelevant, the score, but I tell you what, it's going to be a 64 points to be the winner of the 2nd division bull riding here tonight. 64 points to Hamish McLinden. Congratulations to that young cowboy. We're getting ready to go junior bull riding this time. We're going to go Isaac Rose, I believe it is, in chute number 4. The Hamilton Flooring Xtra chute number 4, Isaac Rose. We had a couple of juniors out earlier in the night. Here we go, junior bull riding. Come on, Isaac. Sit up, cowboy. Hey, we've got another one started. Whoo! Whipped and flipped. Just about. I tell you what, this is why you wear a helmet. I think if we watch back on the replay, gets a little bit bowed down, keeps the hand up. Still okay, there's the touch. Okay, the clock stopped. We're around, we've done a pirouette, we've hit the ground, and about there was a back foot to the helmet. Very, very lucky young man. Right, we're going to go now, chute number 5, the Lake Bolac Cowboy in his first season of junior bull riding in the Shed Galore chute. This is Riley Caton. Riley Caton this time, like I said, first ever full season on the tour. A young man, Probably lower end of the age group that gets on the junior bulls.
Hey, right. His mum's here filming.
His mum's here supporting him.
Yeah.
Got the camera up, got the wave.
Got the army. Army is got a heap of people.
Got an army of supporters. Is that what you were trying to tell me?
Yeah.
Roger. Yeah, like I say, a young man, he will have an army of supporters here tonight. Lake Bolax, where he calls home. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, he doesn't like the look of you, Sauce. Quickly, Jimmy, quickly. Look out, Toddy. Well done, gentlemen, well done. Rightio, here we go, Riley Caton. No stuffing around this time, out and down. From that little black bull from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string in the Little Lolly Shop sponsored junior bull ride. Thank you very much to the Little Lolly Shop. Make sure you get over there and check out all the goodies they've got. They're just behind the grandstand over here, over near the mechanical bull. So I do believe, looking at that, that will be our last competitor out. So there will be no scores. So all the money and the buckle, there was a buckle up tonight, sponsored by the Little Lolly Shop. So that buckle will go begging, unfortunately, but no doubt they will pick another rodeo for that to go. They are great supporters of a lot of rodeos around the place. Here's the Little Lolly Shop. So we are starting to get through them, ladies and gentlemen. We are up to our second to last event, the Saddle Bronc riding event. We do have our pickup team back in the arena. As our teams get ready, as our competitors get ready, with a team of helpers getting all their saddles and everything on. You got anything?
So, Bryce, the crowd's been pretty good.
They have been very
They've
good
been
all
really
night.
good, but I reckon they could be louder.
I reckon we can finish it off with a bang. What do you reckon?
What do you want me to get, something to blow up?
No, we don't need to blow anything up yet.
Oh. Okay. Well, how about we go and we say that side of the arena is louder than that side?
You reckon that side is about louder than that side? Where are we starting? Our cameraman?
Yeah, I reckon our cameraman should be halfway.
The green light is the starting point.
Yeah, so because you're old now.
Thank you very much.
I'll tell you what, I'll run both.
You run both? Oh, that's nice of you.
Because you're old. But you've got to count down from 5 because I can't count to 3.
Count from 5 because you can't count down from 3. So kids, we need to count down. So before we wear Calby out, which way are you going first? Are you going the noisy side or are you going to try and get these guys up and about? You going that way? Rightio, ready kids? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go Calby. Come on, you got to help him out. It wasn't bad, it wasn't bad. I do though, I think you could be onto something here. I think our VIPs have been really cracking in tonight.
Yeah.
I think they might have them.
Well, one way to find out.
One way to find out. You going back to the starting blocks?
Yeah, I'm not fit.
You're not fit?
Nah.
You're blowing a little bit?
Yeah, a little. All right, count down from 5.
I think we'll just go. You ready? Go! Come on, Kelby! Got the bar over there too. Oh, yeah. How's the VIPs? Hey, I think they win that one.
Hey, I noticed.
1 second.
I noticed Rebecca Keogh did not cheer, clap, or participate.
Rebecca Keogh did not cheer, clap, or do anything. Oh, well, you need to discuss that with her.
There is another birthday tonight. We're not going to sing happy birthday to them. But Lauren White has come all the way from Melbourne to come here tonight.
Yep.
She turns 45. Lauren White.
You don't say a woman's age, mate.
She
She come here to turn 21.
And a lot extra.
And some extra. 21 and change. A lot of change. I think we're just about ready to go. We need some gate openers, but you've been great all night, Branxholme. Like I say, we're getting through it. This is our open saddle bronc riding event. We're going to kick it off. We've got our 5 open saddle bronc riders. We're going to go with the man out of Normanton, Brendan Kennedy will be our first man. We've got 1 gate opener, we've got 2 gate openers. Here we go, we're just about ready to climb aboard. This is on the horse they call Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen is the name of this horse. They won Streaky Bay and Garoke on this horse. Brendan Kennedy, after a long hiatus out of the sport of saddle bronc riding, is back this year and ready to go. Out of the Kelly Hotel chute number 3, the Kelly Hotel chute. A sneaky little truth about this horse. This man climbing aboard about 10 years ago owned this horse. So Charlie Sheen and his former owner, Brandon Kennedy. Come on, BK! No, Charlie Sheen too strong for the former owner, Brandon Kennedy, BK. We are getting ready to go into chute number 2 this time. The Vickery Brothers Fertiliser chute, Vickery Bros Fertiliser. The man climbing aboard in chute number 2 is the man you have seen out here in one of the red tops all night stepping around bulls. He is our bullfighter out of Hawker in South Australia, Mr. Michael Keogh. Not only is he a sublime bullfighter, he's an extremely good. I know they're rolling forward one. Michael's still getting ready. They're telling me to go forward. I tell you what, you want to talk him up though. The man climbing aboard in chute number 1, right up there in the LMB Livestock and Land chute, is the man they just crowned the 2023 RSA Open Saddle Bronc Riding Champion out of Echuca, Dean Oliver. He is one of our pickup men as well. He won it all here last year. He's drawn up on the horse they call One Nut. He won Dartmoor last weekend. He won Ballarat. He's a 3 times RSA Open Saddle Bronc Riding Champion. Out of Echuca, Dean Oliver. Got a list of accomplishments as long as your arm. Like I said, 3 times, 3-peat in fact, back to back to back RSA Open Saddle Bronc Riding Champ. But the sneaky little truth at the moment is he's not leading the Woodall Rodeo Promotions Ride Tough Southern Series buckle. The man climbing aboard in chute number 2 currently leads that buckle series. So he's looking to make up some time and some points behind Michael Keogh here tonight. He's drawn up on the horse they call One Nut, Dean Oliver out of Echuca. Ready to come out of chute number 1, the LMB Livestock and Land chute. Gets them feet set, checks that rein, just about ready to nod his head. Here we go, come on Dean Oliver. Hey, One Nut's the name of this horse. Go to work, cowboy. Hey, that's what it's about. Come on, Dino. Our pickup team move in. We'll just get One Nut sorted. We still have Dean on the ground. Had a bit of a bad landing, did that cowboy. Not everything went the way he was hoping it would as he come off. We do have a new one of our young men. Can we get our first aiders in here straight away, please? First aid, if we can get our ambulance staff to come in and check out this young man. Just a quick second while Calby gets himself sorted, if we can hand over to Mr. Dale Keatley probably for one final time to run through some of our sponsors over there tonight. Dale's been with me, he did a great job at that auction. So if Dale, just as we get Dean Oliver checked out, if you could just run through a handful of our sponsors for us, please.
Thank you, Bryce. We got the Heywood Hotel, the Galore, Hamilton Flooring Xtra, LMB Livestock. We got Sheds Galore, Vickery Bros, Trackside Pet Meats, Iluka, MC Herd, Geelong, Fontus, Ag, Pepper Partnership. We've got ABP, Alan and Catherine Campbell, Belco Livestock Transport, David Graham Building, Grampians Investment Services, Millard Ag, Parfrey Plumbing, Stalkers Ben, Danny and Josie, they look after you, Viona Quarantine Station, Walker's Earthworks.
Can we please get our first aid staff to the arena ASAP? Our ambulance staff, first aid staff straight away to the arena, please. That's the go, let them through, folks. They've gone the quickest way they knew possible, straight around to that young man. What do you got over here, Kelby?
So, Bryce, during the week I was talking, well, I got an email. I haven't got my phone on me with the emails, but anyway. Basically, a little girl called Annabelle. She was going to come to the rodeo tonight, and yeah, she's a real doll, this little Annabelle. But anyway, she was going to come tonight, and she asked if I could please fire breathe. And I wasn't going to fire breathe tonight, but she's asked if I could please. Anyway, so I said, yeah, fine, don't worry, I'll fire breathe for you. Anyway, this morning, I then got another email from Annabelle, and she said, "Dear Kelpie, how are you? I'm fine. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to come to the rodeo tonight because I'm now grounded, because Mum said I'm not allowed to talk to some clown on the internet." So anyway, she's watching hopefully through the big screen, and I thought, well, we'll fire breathe anyway because I've got to fill in 5 minutes. So, yeah. Yes. So basically, where I come from, apart from where I'm now, I was living in a place called Ballarat. And Ballarat's known for two things, being cold and being wet. But they have the worst water in the world. Trust me, I've lived in a few places, Ballarat has the worst. So I'm going to show you how bad the Ballarat water is. I'm going to light a flame, and kids, do not try this at home. I'm a professional idiot. Clown. I'm going to light a flame, and I'm going to spit this Ballarat water at the flame, and you're going to see how bad this water actually is. The only problem is they put child-proof locks on these things. I need a kid to open it. So again, do not do this at home.
No, kids, don't do it at home. Kelby's had at least 2 or 3 goes at this, not setting the arena on fire.
That's a new one.
It is. You've done a little bit there.
It'll be right. It'll only burn once. Yeah, I know there's fire restrictions, but we did the paperwork. Did you do the paperwork?
You did the paperwork.
I thought you did them.
I thought Ro did it.
Yeah, we'll blame the girlfriend. All right, so I'm going to have a swig out of this Ballarat water. I want the crowd to count down from 5 because I can't count to 3.
Right.
And I'll spit it at that flame. You'll see how bad it is.
You give us the thumbs up when you want us to start counting. Now, we need to be loud because you can be a little bit hard. Yeah, take your microphone off. We don't need to burn another one. You sing out when you're ready. You give us a wave and we'll start counting down. That looks so tasty. Are we ready? Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I want a smoke ring. It's my birthday. I want a smoke ring.
Well, no, family show, I won't say that.
No.
I reckon we can do it bigger, but everybody has to participate.
Yeah, I think we need a bit more louder counting, don't we?
All right.
I'm only going to kick them off this time. I'm only going to go 5, 4 and then stop. So we're going to find out who's actually doing it this time.
All right, no problem.
You've got to give us the thumbs up again, though. And we're going to see a really, really big one. And I'd really like to see if you can get a smoke ring. Oop. No good. Did that go up your nose? That didn't look like it was fun.
That Ballarat water is bad.
That's bad. You tell us when you're ready. Like I said, come on, kids, this time you got to count as loud as you can because I'm only going to do on the 5 and the 4. Rightio, 5, 4. You look like a dragon.
Yeah, I learned that from my mother-in-law. Oh, she's not here. That'll be fine. Now, we are lucky.
Yeah?
Now, we've done this all over the country, but I may be a professional clown, but there's someone that's not as bright as me.
Right.
Because I taught them how to do this.
Okay.
And they've asked me if they can do it tonight.
Really?
His name is Sauce.
He's over there hiding too. He's pretending like he's got a job.
Yeah. Mr. Sven number 2, or Stephen as we call him. No, number 2. You might be older than me, but you're a redhead, so it doesn't count. Come over here.
Come on, Sauce.
Now, Sauce cannot count to 5. He can't count to 3, so we might as well count front down from 6. And I'm going to get Sauce to spit the biggest fireball he's ever spat.
Deep breaths, buddy, deep breaths.
Take your straw hat off, because that'll go bad.
Steve has been here helping all night. He's one of the team at Woodall Rodeo Promotions. He's our exit gate man. He does a great job. He makes sure that everything's right and makes sure the stock will get out of the arena. But he does step up to this. How much? What do we? When you just swig and you give us the thumbs up.
You give us a swig and we'll...
Same again, guys. We're only counting down from, what are we going, 6 this time?
6. He can't count to 5 or 3.
So you're going to make him hold it in even longer.
Yeah.
You're real nice.
Yeah.
Give us the thumbs up when you're ready and we'll start. I'm only going 6, 5. Ready? 6, 5. Oh, he nearly got a smoke ring.
Yeah, well, I taught him everything he knows, but I think he can do bigger than that.
You reckon he can go better?
Yeah,
He's
well...
going to want to be careful. He's going to set that denim jacket on fire here shortly.
He'll only set it on fire once. All right. Bigger. Last one. And this time, everybody can count down.
Yeah, and we'll only go from 3 just because we're nice.
All right.
So I'm going to say 3 and then everyone else do the last couple. Ready? 3. I don't even reckon he tried.
Nah.
I reckon you got one left in you, Kel.
All right.
You might as well finish the bottle, as they say. Throw the cap over your shoulder and into it.
Yeah, well, we did this at Coonawarra the other week, and what do they say? Finish the bottle?
Finish the bottle. When we're at Panola, yes.
All right.
You got to do better than Sauce. You've got to do better than the apprentice, mate. The master has to be better than the apprentice. Ready? So we're going 5, 5, 4. That's a go. Hey, how about it, ladies and gentlemen, our comedy clown and his apprentice, Sauce Kelpie. Thank you very much to those guys. We do still have our man down in the arena, Dean Oliver. He is getting the most and the best of attention he possibly can. We need to give our staff and our paramedics the best possible chance they can to make sure he is right. Get that leg. I do believe it's a bit of a leg issue that Dean may have happening over there, so we want to make sure he is in the best of hands and getting all the necessary treatment possible.
I haven't seen him here. He might be in the bar. Oh, he saw it. Yeah, well, ask him. Oh, he's fucking broken. I just don't know what he looks like. Hey? I just don't know what he looks like. You know what Jane and Lockie look like?
Rightio. What do you got now, Kelby?
Well, people like things for free. And I just happen to have some freebies.
You have some freebies?
Yes.
Who likes freebies?
Now, Bryce, would
Yeah.
you like to take... Actually, can I just ask, can we get a couple more of these freebies? Please?
We're
Bryce-
chasing some more freebies. I'll round you up some more freebies.
Yeah.
What do
I
we
was
got
going
in
to
the
say, if
freebie
you
land?
take 2 freebies...
If I take 2 freebies...
Can we get a couple more freebies? Yeah. Thank you.
Making sure I've got plenty of goodies.
Yeah.
Hopefully I got the good freebies.
Well, if you take some freebies and put them over there with the sponsors, I'll run around here and throw some freebies out.
Righto.
But only to the noisy people. Ro.
Well, right out, I got a few. Who wants some freebies? You got to make a bit of noise. Got to keep making noise. Nah, not behind the chutes. Oh, I thought he's got someone. She wasn't paying attention. I nearly knocked her off the bail. Watch out, incoming. They hurt. Just saying. Heads up. Can you catch? Nope.
Hey, Bryce, did they realise what we're throwing out?
No, I don't. Well, they did when I hit somebody before, I'm pretty sure.
So let it be. Who wants a freebie?
They are wooden. They don't really care, I don't think, Kel. I really don't think they care. I really don't think they care. I'm going to sneak up here. I'm going to try something. Mr. Dale Keatley, do you want to sneak over the fence, Dale? I'm going to hand you this mic and see if it helps you out a little bit. See if this one runs a little bit better for you and just get you to run through a few sponsors. I know you've been having a bit of trouble with the one you've had. So I'll do your swap.
Thanks, Bryce. I'll get over here out of the way. We'll run through the sponsors tonight who helped us out so much. The Heywood Hotel, the Kelly at Hamilton, Hamilton Flooring Xtra, LMB Livestock, Sheds Galore, Vickery Bros, Trackside Pet Meats. We've got Iluka, MC Herd from Geelong, Fontus Ag, Pepper Partnership, ABP, Alan and Catherine Campbell, Belco Livestock Transport, David Graham Building, Grampians Investment Services, Millard Ag, Path Plumbing, Sleep Bank, Stalkers Bend, Viona Quarantine Station, Walker's Earth Works. This is a test me of the eyes. Ard Garden. We've got Ard Garden, Brody's Earthworks, Brody Built, Bruin Pole Dorset, Celebrations Hamilton, Chrome Sheep Studs, Dan Tehan, Dave Fenton, David and Lynn White, Duncan and Sue McGugan, Elders at Hamilton, Four Leaf Bobcat, Glenfern Pole Herefords, Grey Racing, Green and Gold Contracting, Hamilton Scrap Metal, Harris Fencing, Heywood Horse and Country, Ian McLeod, John and Roma McAvale, Jordan Family, King's Bakery in Hamilton, Leon Wheeler, McLean Ag. We've got Nationwide AI Breeders, Niels Transport, Phil Gordon, Philip and Maz Goff, Richard and Kate Goff, Riley's Little Tucker Shop, sponsored the Junior Bull Ride tonight, Roth Trucking, RV Fencing, Taylor Motors, Tuppy, Wayne and Velia Munro, Woodall Stockyards, Woodall Transport, Hypertech Electrical and Air Conditioning, Frank Pye, Kevin Myers and Conda Fencing. Just running through the main ones again, the gold sponsors tonight, Heywood Hotel, the Kelly at Hamilton, Hamilton Flooring Xtra, LMB Livestock, Sheds Galore, Vickery Bros, Trackside Pet Meats, Iluka, MC Herd Geelong and Fontus, and also we've got Pepper Partnership.
What do you got over there, Kelby? I see you've got some witches' hats in the arena.
Yeah, so, Bryce, I did a course online the other day.
Yeah.
In OH and safety, because I can't spell OH and S.
Right.
And anyway, well, actually, I tell a lie.
Rose did it, didn't she?
I got the girlfriend to do it.
Yeah. Let's
Anyway.
be honest, Ro did it.
She put my name on it, so that works.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm qualified in doing first safety, hazard analysis.
Risk assessment and hazard analysis.
Yeah, all that.
Yeah.
So anyway, so I've been looking at this arena a fair bit tonight. At one point, I had a really good look at it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've noticed there's a couple of hazards.
Right.
Runs well for a bullfighter, doesn't he?
He does well. He's a fit young fella.
So anyway, so I've got some witches' hats to put out where the hazards are.
Right, I'll bring this one with me.
All right. So you'll just notice just here in the middle of the arena, it looks very boggy.
Right, bit heavy, bit boggy.
Yeah, it's really boggy, so nobody ride there. That's a hazard.
So what's that? Too boggy.
Too boggy.
Right.
All right. Are you writing this down? There
No,
will be a test.
I haven't got hands. They'll remember.
All right.
They're a switched on crowd here. They'll remember.
And over here, you'll notice it's pretty smooth.
Yeah.
That's too smooth. That could be slippery.
Could be a slip hazard.
So, slip hazard.
Slips, trips and falls.
Yep. So you're pretty good at this. You should have got Ro to do a course for you too.
I possibly could have.
And then you'll notice over here that it's a bit deep. It's a bit deep.
Yep.
You can't have it too deep.
Can't have it too deep.
Yes. And then you'll notice over here that there's horses on the arena. And that's a kicking hazard, a biting hazard, and a running over hazard. Now I'm not going to get too close. I'm just going to...
I actually reckon the bloke holding them is probably the biggest hazard.
Well, when he's driving, you know the biggest hazard is? It's the nut behind the wheel.
Yes.
Anyway, so we've got too boggy, too smooth, too deep, and those guys.
Yep.
But there's one more hazard here in the crowd, and it's pretty bad.
Yeah, what's that?
It's over at where the crowd is, so I'm going to put a witch's hat.
You're going to put a
Right on
witch's
top of
hat on the right on top of the major hazard here this evening.
This thing is dangerous, ladies and gentlemen, so please, respect that.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
It's very dangerous.
Make sure you give it a wide berth.
You got to call to
Right. You don't need any safety tape. Hazard tape.
duct tape.
Duct. Righto, what's the... You need to part the ways, kids. He's coming over your side of the fence.
There's a big hazard.
A big hazard?
Really big. Excuse us.
Proper big hazard.
Really big hazard. It's just in here where the crowd is.
Why is that person a hazard?
That's my mother-in-law.
That's only hazardous to you. It's not hazardous. She's probably a very lovely lady.
Probably.
She's probably an extremely lovely lady to everybody else.
Well, we did mention my...
What's that, sorry?
We did mention my girlfriend.
Yes.
My girlfriend's here tonight because she runs the show.
She does. She
runs the Team Kelpie show. Anyway, I'm pretty proud to have her because, top shelf.
We all think you're batting, yeah, you're right.
And Valentine's Day's coming up any day, so I've gone over. I bought her nothing from the store. That way she's got matching Christmas present and Valentine's present.
That'll be like my wife.
But anyway, she's just over there. And I'm going to climb up the fence, so I'm going to give her a big hug, and everyone's going to go along and they're going to, cheer, because, I'm batting above my average, top shelf.
We all tell you that. We all know you're doing that.
Anna, could you please climb up on the fence? Thank you. And when I hug, everyone giving me a big cheer.
Righto, yeah, you got to support him. This is, trust me, this is the brains behind the operation. We'd be stuffed without Ro. Hey, mate, I'm not speaking out of school. We all know what's going on. Come on, you better get a cheer for him. He is batting above his average. Don't fall off that fence. Hey, what did you do?
I just got slapped.
What'd you do?
I don't know why she slapped me, honestly.
That's why. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, how about we give him a round of applause as he leaves the arena, Mr. Dean Oliver. And also our paramedics, thank you very much for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's not what we want to have to happen, but we are playing one of the most dangerous sports in the world of rodeo. So we do have injuries from time to time. We never like to see them, and especially to some of the best in the business. Like I said, he is a 3 times RSA Australian champion, a saddle bronc rider. He's the guy that you don't see get hurt because he's so good at what he does. But unfortunately tonight, Dean Oliver has hurt his leg, and we have got him getting looked after in the best possible care. But we're getting ready to roll back on with our show. We're getting our judges back in the arena, and we do have a second ambulance on site. We have one out the back over there, and we have one over here, so we are okay to continue. We must have an ambulance here on site at all time. If we don't have an ambulance, we must stop the show. But there is 2 ambulances here, which is very lucky for us. So we get to keep rolling on. I will check with our judges. I do believe there would have been a score for that. They're over here having a conference, so I'll go and check that out. He did get a score, ladies and gentlemen, so he is in the lead at the moment. He has the 1 score on the board, so that goes to Dean Oliver. He has a 70 points to Dean. He has a 70 points. We do have our pickup team making their way into the arena now again. Cody Tyrrell and Dean Oliver, our pickup team, are also travelling partners a lot of the time as well. And we've got young Brad Fruin climbing aboard as well. So we're just getting ready. We're getting our final sets over in chute number 2. Vickery Brothers fertiliser chute. The Vickery Bros fertiliser chute number 2. Like I was saying before, this is a young man out of Hawker in South Australia. Now calls Lucendale home. He's drawn up on the horse they call Little Sheen. His name's Michael Keogh. We're going to build it back up. He's number 1 in the Woodall Rodeo promotion standings. He's a bullfighting son of a gun as well. Michael Keogh and Little Sheen. He won Merbeen, he won Clare, number 1 in the Woodall Rodeo promotion standings. Little Sheen and Michael Keogh. Come on, Michael, go to work. Hey, I tell you what, he's got a good one. Black and white horse they call Little Sheen, spurring from the back to the front. He'll be there for the 8-second whistle. Our pickup team move in. He's on the ground, he can hear you now. How about it for our bullfighter bronc rider, Michael Keogh? You watch this young man, ladies and gentlemen. He'll run out of this arena. He'll get changed and he will be out to fight the final shootout of our bulls that are starting to roll up into the chutes. I will wait for our judges to put pen to paper to see where him and Little Sheen come to in the points category. There is still 2 to come. Rightio, we're going to slide across to the other side now, getting ready to go. Declan Price will be our next cowboy out. Red Land's Ghost is the name of this horse. They won Merbeen on the back of this horse. 75 points they were on the back of this horse at Merbeen. Funky little fact about this horse. He is an ex-Western Australian mounted police horse. So when you see this horse come out, 72 points to Michael Keogh, good enough to move him up into number 1 position, 72. When you see this horse, Red Land's Ghost buck, ladies and gentlemen, have a little thought in the back of your mind. There used to be police officers that go to work every day and have to climb aboard the back of this thing to go and do their duty. We retired a couple of police officers and then they retired the horse apparently. So this is him, Red Land's Ghost, and the young man, Declan Price. He knows he's got it all before him. He's going to be out of the Hamilton Flooring Xtra chute. The Hamilton Flooring Xtra chute is where it's going to come from. Gets in, gets those feet in the oxbows, making sure he gets everything right. I tell you what, he is a big, long, strong white horse, this horse. This young man's going to know he's got it underneath him when he nods his head. Here we go, Red Land's Ghost, Declan Price. Come on, cowboy. Hey, go to work. Whoa. We've got another one down. Hey, up you get. Watch out coming around. Watch out for the ex-mounted police horse they call Red Land's Ghost. How would you be turning up, going to work, knowing you had to climb aboard that every day? I reckon I'd be getting out of the police force fairly quickly. Right, then there was one man that can change it all, and he's a former RSA Open Saddle Bronc riding champ. We're going to Wildwood in Victoria this time with the man they call Brad Mara. He's drawn up on the horse they call Moose. He was second at Dartmoor in a tie. He won Clare in a tie. This man knows how to get it done, like I say. He is a former RSA Open Saddle Bronc champion. He's a horse breaker by trade, so he's used to working on the backs of these animals day in, day out. He has actually been a stunt double on home and away, Kelby just told me, so I don't know whether how true that is, but you never know. Funnier things have happened. He is going to come out of the Sheds Galore chute number 5, the Sheds Galore chute. He's our final man that can change it all. Come on, Brad Mara and Moose. Hey, a little bit of a slow start. Hey, we're away now. Hey, he's got one that bucks, Brad Mara and Moose. Our pickup team move in. Gets off on the other side. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, at the start of that ride, that young man grabbed down. If you watch the replay, he grabbed down before the 8-second whistle, so all he will take home is a round of applause from this great crowd here at Branxholme tonight. So how about we pay him off? Brad Mara tips the hat to the horse they call Moose. And that means our man that's there behind him now back in the bullfighting gear. He's done his job as a bronc rider. He's now back as a bullfighter. He is now back as a bullfighter, Mr. Michael Keogh. He will be your winner with a 72 points in front of Dean Oliver with a 70. Come on, Moose, slow down. Easy, you've done your job. That's it. So that means Michael Keogh will extend his lead a little bit further in the Woodall Rodeo Promotions Ride Tough Southern Series with that win here tonight. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, who's ready to see some bull riding? Who wants to finish it off with a bang? We're getting ready to go with the man out of Muskerry, J.M. Bennett. This is open bull riding. He's drawn up on the bull they call Dynamite. They were second on this bull. Come on, J.M. Bennett! No, out and down. Dynamite, a little bit too strong and pretty explosive. You watch him kick out of there. Hey, I tell you what. Fair bit of power. This is where you're in the big boy pen here, ladies and gentlemen. We've stepped it up. The bulls are bigger. More power. More experience. The Cowboys are going to have to come to play. Right, now we're going to the chute number 2. The Vickery Brothers chute number 2. The man climbing aboard out of Murray Bridge is Alex Clothier. This is a bull they call Rockin' K. So what do you buy a lady for her birthday who's 21 and change about 3 times? Or somewhere there, you buy her a bull, apparently her husband told me. This is Harriet Keatley's bull. It's her birthday tomorrow, so happy birthday, Harriet. This is your little bull they call Rockin' K. the Red Bull Rockin' K, and Alex Clothier, the Murray Bridge Cowboy. He's going to try and tie it on the little Red Bull. I tell you what, this thing's a pocket rocket. It's a downturned red little son of a gun. Now owned, the proud owner and the birthday present of 4 tomorrow, Harriet Keatley. He's just about ready to slide up and ride. Alex Clothier, Rockin' K, Keatley, owned Buck and Bull, Harriet Keatley's birthday present. He just wants to make sure he's standing looking out where he needs to go. Nods his head. Come on, Rockin' K and Alex Clothier. Oh, out and down here. Like I said, he is a pocket dynamite, that little bull. He's got some growing to do, but I think he's going to be a good one in the long term. We are going to go down to chute number 1, all the way down there in chute number 1 at the LMB Livestock and Land chute. Chute number 1, LMB Livestock and Land. With a young man out of Trafalgar in Victoria, stepping it up out of the second divvy into the open. This is Josh Dawson. That's it, get him clapping, Kelby. We're into the last round. We've only got a handful of bulls left to go. We've still got some of the best in the business locked and loaded. But the one climbing aboard's the young man out of Trafalgar, Josh Dawson. Night Agent is the name of the bull, Night Agent. Night Agent, the name of the bull, Josh Dawson, the name of the cowboy. Just about ready to slide and ride. Slides up there now. The young man out of Trafalgar, the bull they called Night Agent, Josh Dawson. Made the 5.5-hour journey over here to be here tonight. He wants to put a bit of money in the kitty to take him all the way back home. We'll be over that side of town in a couple of weeks. We've got Bunyip Rodeo down there, the other side of Melbourne by about 100 odd Ks, or not quite. We'll be at Bunyip on the weekend of the 24th of February. Here we go, Night Agent and Josh Dawson. Hey, makes the big move right there in the gate though. Turns back, watch the replay. This bull straight there in the gate, really good corner. Gets that young man strung out on the end of the arm. And down he goes. Rightio, we are getting ready to go chute number 4. The young man, he's already got one check in the bank. He won the second division. He's our only bull ride score here tonight so far. Hamish McLinden out of Beaufort. He's looking to go 2 from 2. Landslide is the name of this bull. He is a former RSA junior champion. Stepping it up, he's already rode his second division bull. He's looking to ride. He's open bull, the former junior champ, Landslide, Hamish McLinden, chute number 4. Hamilton Flooring Xtra chute. Come on, Hamish, stay down. Come on, cowboy, try. Come on, man. Hey, let's go. How about it for the young man? Hey, he's on the ground. He can hear you now. Let him feel it. The young man, Hamish McLinden and Landslide team up. We will await our judges. He has gone 2 from 2. He's thrown down the challenge to the rest of our competitors. He has thrown down the challenge. There it is. He has stayed in the middle. That's how to make a bull ride, ladies and gentlemen. Push down on that hand. Get up off them pockets. Hamish McLinden. We will wait for our judges to put pen to paper. We've got a 78 points for Hamish McLinden. 78 points. Hopefully that'll get the hearts pumping of the rest of these boys, because we're ready to go with one of his travelling partners from over at Hayfield in Victoria, Lane Heatherton. He's drawn up on the little black bull they call Double Up. You watch this thing, when it comes out, it doesn't look like a bucking bull, but I tell you what, it don't get rode very often. They won on this bull only a few weeks ago. Double Up. Lane Heatherton. Out of the sheds, Galore shoot, nods his head now and says, let's go. Come on, Lane. Wow, around the corner, out and down. Like I said, probably not what you would think looks like a bucking bull, ladies and gentlemen, but he does not get rode very often. Kicks out of there. I tell you what, Lane did a good job, gets around that first corner there. But then the feet pop up with that little hop and skip, and down he goes. So unfortunately for him, he will go out with a no score. This is the Jackson Livestock owned bull Time Bomb, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, his cowboy that was going to get on him here tonight has already been injured in our second division bull riding. He was supposed to be being climbed aboard by Adam Bullock, the South Australian second division champ. But Time Bomb, owned by Jackson Livestock, one of the best in the business, contracted by Woodall Rodeo Promotions. Dave Jackson's had a couple of great bulls over the time, and Time Bomb is no different. Rodeo, we're going to go all the way down to chute number 6. The Fontus Ag Services chute, this time climbing aboard the bull they call Dirtbag, Luke Wingate out of Portland. Lukey Wingate out of Portland, just about ready to go down there in the chute number 6, the Fontus chute. He knows the 78's on the board. Come on, Lukey Wingate. Hey, big. Come on, Luke, keep them feet down. Out and down over the side. I tell you what, how's the drop and rear of that bull? You watch this thing leap out of there on the replay, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of front end. Look at the air that bull gets. Big kick. Did a really good job not to go down over the handlebars right there. Sets him up with a skip and a hop, but next thing that's coming, it's out over the side and down before he was ready. Right, we're going to move along. The man that won it all here last year, Lane Hanish Bowen out of Townsville. He's drawn up on Bernie Young and Harry Grant's bull they call Cotton Bud. This man climbed aboard this bull here last year as a feature bull, and the bull bucked him off. So Bernie and Harry have the winning check so far. They've had this cowboy on this bull twice, and twice the bull has won, Cotton Bud. But I tell you what, this young man, he won on the black bull we saw there just before Double Up only a couple of weeks ago. He's from up around the Townsville and Cairns direction, Lane Hanish Bowen. This is a 3-time rematch out of the LMB Livestock and Land chute. Bernie Young, Harry Grant, come on, let's go. Uh-oh, out. Look out, Michael, look out, Toddy. Hey, he's a live wire and he's done it again. How about it for the bull they call Cotton Bud, ladies and gentlemen. Soft name, tough bull. Look out, Kelby. Look out, Toddy. Not only has he won the bull ride and he's beaten the cowboy, he's now cleaning up every clown he can see. Hey, I tell you what, they're both up, they're all right. How about it for our bullfighters, ladies and gentlemen? They've done an awesome job all night. Michael Keogh, Jimmy McGlynn, Toddy Saffin, they have been in amongst it all night, so it's great to see. We're going to go with a young man that's had a hot hand in the second division bull riding. His name is Zeb Gebbett. He's stepping it up here tonight to get on an open bull. He's drawn up on the one they call Saltbush. In the second divvy wins column in the last month or so, he won Penola, won Cryle Castle, won Peterborough, second at Dartmoor. This young man has been riding hot. He went down tonight, he won't like it. Hamilton Flooring Xtra is where the action is going to come from. This young cowboy has decided to step it up. Mix it with the big boys. Saltbush is the name of the bull. Zeb Gebbett out of Fontus in South Australia, the name of the cowboy. Only a couple left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can't get another score on the board. This young cowboy can really tie it on. Here we go. Come on, Zeb. Hey, here we go. Come on, another one started. Let's go. No. Saltbush a little too good. Wore him down in the end. Zeb Gebbett down before the whistle. Then there was one. The Cranbourne Cowboy, second in the second division up at Streaky Bay. He's drawn up on the Christy Humphreys own bull. Mum said no. Christy's bull, Mum said no. And the man out of Cranbourne, Jared Visser. The final ball of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience through our injuries and all that happens in the world of rodeo. You've been a great crowd and you've stuck around. Make sure you hang around for the party as well. But when this gate cracks for the young man out of Cranbourne on the Christy Humphreys own bull, Mum said no. I want to see if we can't lift the roof. I want to hear a roar that they can hear in Hamilton, all right? We're just about ready to slide and Ride takes the final wraps. Round the back of the hand, through the hand. Let's see if we can't get a second score on the board at the moment. There's one man with a smile on the dial, and that's Hamish McLinden. But this man can be the spoiler. He can halve that winnings. Come on, let's go, Jared Visser. And Mum said no. Come on, Jared, stay there. Try. Ooh. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, the stopwatch says 6.9 seconds. 6.9. He was trying, you just see that hand pops out there at the end. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to, on behalf of the Branxholme Wallasdale Football Netball Club and the Rodeo Committee here, say a massive thank you once again to all their sponsors that have helped out to put this show on for a 10th year running. Also to all their volunteers that make the event happen, and to all of you people out there alone, the supporters of this rodeo event that have come along tonight, we'd love to thank you very much for it. Just a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, there are stock and everything here, so please, we hope you enjoy yourself and have a fun night, but don't do anything silly or make too much noise and those things, because there are horses and people around. We want you to enjoy your night and have fun, but we don't need any of the illegal activities and fireworks and stuff we've had in the past. So please enjoy yourself, stay for the band and have a heap of fun. They're about to kick off. On behalf of the committee, Woodall Radio Promotions, Dale Keatley, thank you very much, Dale. You've been a fantastic help. And myself, Bryce Dodd, ladies and gentlemen, Branxholme, you're always a wonderful crowd. We'll see you again next year. Bye for now.